Yo, hey, what the players, y'all? We gonna talk about that police riding shit today. I was gonna do a video. I'm gonna probably edit it later. I just wanted to have a conversation. Y'all more than welcome to, get in the comment section, feel me, turn up with your boy, you feel me, hit the like button, turn on the post notifications, salute to all my new subscribers, to the 2 new subscribers that just subscribed last night. I really appreciate everybody who rocking with your boy, you feel me? Hit that like button. You feel me? It's free. I don't even ask y'all for no cash out. You feel me? Because I feel like information is free and I shouldn't, be asking you to pay me for something. You know, we all got access to, information is free, depending on, you know, where you get it from. I want to talk about this police shit, bro. Cause it is, I'm pretty sure we got a lot of victims of police brutality on this YouTube shit. So I feel like, it's only right. It's only right we talk about it. Cause stuff that we need to talk about, we don't talk about. And the stuff we don't need to talk about, we talk about. So it's time for us to start being more directive with our targeting of the people that's quote unquote allegedly causing problems for our neighborhoods. Now we know there's good cops and there's bad cops. We already know that. But what we need to understand is regardless if it's a good cop or a bad cop, both of them need to have the same training. They need better training for these situations because a lot of these situations could have been de-escalated if they would have hopped on the escalator and went down. But they didn't want to do that. They chose to go up. The escalator go both ways. You feel me? You could either go down or you could go up. It could have went down. They escalated it and intensified it and made it work worse. Feel me? Now it's two incidents. Well, it's really one incident that I want to talk about. This 79-year-old man getting shot. I think it was in Polk County or somewhere. It was in Florida. I know that much. I'm gonna drop the link in this video so y'all can see what I'm talking about. But a motherfucker is like we as people, we have to gotta hold these people accountable. If they don't want to be held accountable, still gotta hold them accountable, whether they want to or not. Cause there's a lot, man. There's a lot of people that's been affected by the police. I'm a victim. I got PTSD because of police. I see a police, I be scared. I ain't even gonna fly. I got 3 strikes against me already. I'm gonna let y'all figure out the 3 strikes that I got against me. And ain't even that I got a criminal record. Guilty by association, guilty because I'm black and I'm a man in America. I'm 3 strikes already. Not to mention the way that they're trained to, like, I ain't gonna lie, I was listening to this dude from overseas, right? And he was like, well, you know what, if I see a group of kids, right, and they got on hoodies and They got they pants sag and yada yada yada. You feel me? Like the police, I would stop them. Like, so you would stop somebody based off of the dress code, not based off of what they did, in order to permit that stop. You feel me? Cause we already know they profile motherfuckers, and they got profiles that fit every category. So just because they profile in a certain demographic of people doesn't mean that that profile fits all people that fit that profile. You did. Like, some people just wear fashion just to wear fashion. And then on top of that, a lot of people can't afford a lot of stuff. So you would have to take look at the whole aspect of the whole scenario. You feel me? Because a lot of people are not financially stable enough to get the dress code to look presentable. You feel me? And a lot of people don't know how to look presentable or dress. You feel me? Come on, I keep it real. Most people just trying to fit in. They just trying to blend in with everybody else. You feel me? Ain't nobody really trying to stand out. You feel me? And then on top of that, you got these celebrities and all these other people, just that's influencing like 100% of the culture. So it's like it's kind of hard to really grab a hold of who you want to be. And a lot of people don't have no true identity of who they are. Like, once you know yourself and you feel me, you feel like you ain't doing nothing wrong, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. And I had to get to that. I had to get to that understanding. You feel me? But for the people that don't know how to mind control the police, and you feel me, like how to really deal with the police. Like I ain't even gonna only say that the police need to get better training, but we need better training on how to handle the police too. I ain't gonna lie, I had to learn how to deal with the police after a couple fuck ups. You feel me? It ain't even about being a yes man or a no man. It's about I'm trying to go home, bro. I'm not trying to go to jail. I'm not trying to be put in no cuffs. I'm not trying to get tased. I ain't trying to get made. I ain't even trying to get roughed up. Feel me? I ain't even trying to get roughed up. None of that. I already done been flipped by them crackers. You feel me? I already been flipped by. I got flipped by 5 of them bitches. I ain't personal charges. I could have got on here and was crying and woo. Nah, man. Look, it is what it is. I respect the situation for what it is, but I'm not gonna go back to that same area. You did. That's a big part of why the fuck I moved from where the fuck I was at, because it's like you guilty because of where you at and not because of the type of person you are. And a lot of that shit stem from gang stalking and, you feel me, a lot of attributes that play a big part into the whole dynamic of this whole policing system. And the policing system needs a better infrastructure, they need to redefine this whole policing business, because, like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but then again it's bad, because for the innocent people that get victimized by the police, they don't have a voice. For the ones that didn't do nothing and was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, they have no what's up on keeping people real, bro. I've been waiting on you to slide through, my guy. I'm honored that you even here. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, bro. Like, I'm sick of the police, bro. I ain't gonna say I'm sick of the police. I appreciate you for sharing the video, bro. I appreciate you for sharing the video. Like, for real though, like, if you wanna hop up here, bro, you can hop up here, bro. I'm finna post a link. I'm gonna post a link, bro. I've been trying to build with you for a long time, man. And I'm happy that you here. Cause I definitely respect your mind. And I don't say that about a lot of people, bro. But I got a lot of respect for your mind, sir. I definitely got a lot of respect for your mind, man. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Like I was saying though, If you want to hop up here, you can. That's the link right there. You did, man. Salute to you, man. Salute to you and everything, everything you got going on over there. If y'all ain't subscribed to Keeping People Real TV, y'all going over there, subscribe to that, man. You feel me? All right. Yeah. I mean, what you want to do? You want to go live on your platform or on my platform? Because I don't really care what we do it at. Yeah, man. You definitely got like the mind frame. Yeah, man. I'm definitely about a collaboration project, man. Like, just because I love your frequency. You feel me? Like I really respect your mind, man. All right, well, whenever what time all right, yeah, bet. Shout out to that y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button. Look, we gonna ping pong tonight. We're gonna ping pong tonight. I'm gonna be on here and we're gonna shoot over to Keeping People Real tonight. But yeah, like I was saying though, like we need to hold the first off, we gotta hold ourselves accountable because there's a lot of stuff that we do that puts the police in position to fuck with us. But I learned, you say you land at 9, all right, bet. Well, it's like in 2 hours, I'll probably still be live. Or whatever, you feel me? So I'm gonna probably just lead this up and just be on here, chit chatting or whatever, you feel me? But yeah, man, like I was saying though, like that 79-year-old man that just got killed, got shot the other day, bro, that was totally uncalled for. You feel me? You could clearly see the man had dementia. But he shot at the police first. You feel me? So that's what kind of permitted them to, shoot him. But if you listen to the video, the man kept repeating himself. He repeated himself like a good 8 times. And it was like a good 25 to 30-minute standoff. The police trying to get him out the car, trying to get him to put the car in neutral. He talking about shooting people and hitting the gas pump. And you feel me? Like, he talking real sketchy. But like the police already on edge because he came over there to pump gas. You feel me? It just went from a gas stop to now we doing a wellness check. Now I went from a wellness check to now this dude a threat. So all right, it's either me or you. You feel me? And it was like 5 officers, so we don't know who shot the fatal shot because all of them was busting. And like the police, I'm not blaming the police for what happened to the man. What I'm saying is they need better training. They need better training. They need better training. Enough is enough. How many people is gonna fall victim to the police? And we not gonna hold them accountable and not say, okay, well, we need to look at this or we need to look at that. And you feel me? We need to apply a little bit more pressure to these infrastructures that's supposed to be making our life easier, but instead of making our life easier, they got us looking, they making matters worse. If anything, it's just to benefit them. It ain't to help us. It's just to keep the whole status quo going. You feel me? And that's when that's why I never really got involved in that drug culture because I was like I saw through it. I saw through it from experiencing what my dad was going through after making one mistake with the police. You feel me? After making one mistake with the fucking police, bro, they held that mistake against him for the rest of his life, no matter what else he tried to do to rectify the situation. They was always fucking with him. He could have had $1 million business. They fuck with this nigga. He could have had a club, a store, whatever. They was fucking with this man. And I saw it. I saw it because I was with this man, bro. I was with this man. Unfortunately, I was out of town when he got deported, but that's neither here nor there. You feel me? It's just the simple fact of the matter. Like, y'all the ones bringing all these drugs in. Y'all the ones distributing drugs. Then y'all want to come at us like we the ones that brought this shit here in the first place. Let's keep it real. Everybody is in bed with one another. That's why we got all this fuck shit going on around the world. All this corruption, all these pedos, all this extra shit, all the shit that we was taught as youngins to be against, they are normalizing it. They are desensitizing the population. They are desensitizing the whole world and making everything that's abnormal normal and making the abnormal shit, the normal shit abnormal. You feel me? It's like Bizarro Land or something. Like, come on, man. Like, what happened? What happened to us? Like, we that fucked up to the point where we let an outside influence us. I refuse, you know, to let my legacy go down like that. And it's on us to mold the next generation. And I'm not giving up on them, because ain't nobody give up on me. So I'm gonna have that same energy that one person had with me when I was doing my fuck shit, when I was lost out here trying to find my way. If you thank God I did, I could have been gone a long time ago. I could have been dead in 1994. You feel me? By the grace of God, I'm still here. I don't know what my purpose is, but at the end of the day, I walk by faith and not by sight. And, you know, God ain't gonna tell me until I'm done. And I'm content. I'm content with that. Whenever it's my time, it's my time. I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of the dying part. I ain't scared to live neither. You feel me? And I think that's the biggest part. Like, people are so intimidated and scared to try stuff, like, to the point where they get content with the bullshit. And I refuse to allow myself to become normalized to something that don't fit into my lifestyle. And that's not me. We wasn't raised to be this way. We was created to be this way. Artificial intelligence plays a big ass part in the way the world is. AI, all that shit, bro, everything. All these subconscious messages being programmed in your head through the songs, and you feel me, through certain imagery. You feel me? Like, it's just, once you really like dissect everything and compartmentalize and put everything where it needs to be at, and look at the whole thing on a bigger spectrum. You feel me? Once you look at it on a bigger spectrum, you'll see everybody for who they are. But if we ain't gonna stand together to call all these people out, then we might as well not even say nothing, because we already know what they do. They divide and conquer, and they still divide because they've been conquered. So the longer they keep division going on amongst us, we'll never be able to come together and really get on track and figure out what the hell we need to figure out. And that's the realest shit I ever said on here. That's the realest shit I ever said on here. If we don't never ever get it together, we ain't gonna never get it together. And it's on us. It's on us now. We can't wait 50 years down the line. We can't wait 100 years down the line. We got to do it now, because tomorrow ain't promised. They might hit the button and blow this motherfucker up. Then what we gonna do? You feel me? We worry about everybody else and all this extra shit. Like, I don't care, bro. If a nigga cheated on his wife, bro, that's between him and God. If a nigga pimping or whatever, bro, that between him and God, bro. We got other fish to fry, bro. We got whole pedophiles on trial, and they trying to motherfucking distract the whole world from what's really going on, because the whole world's on trial and everybody getting picked up at the same fucking time. All this shit going on, all these goddamn distractions, you feel me? All these damn distractions, and we can't. As soon as people start getting together and actually trying to make a difference, that's when they come with all the bullshit. This is when motherfuckers like, let's see, all these so-called self-proclaimed love gurus, and you feel me? Come on, like, a lot of y'all, we don't even know who y'all are, and then when we do the backstory on who y'all really are, that's when all y'all skeletons come out. So you feel me? It's like, what's really behind you? You feel me? Who's really funding all of this? You did? What's up, gang? What it is, my guys? Salute, my dude. Salute.
What's going on, man? Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Let me get your autograph.
Okay. I'm testing out my new mic and shit. Yeah, there you go. Want to make sure it was tight. But shit, boy, you dropping some shit today, goddamn it.
Yeah, man, shit, bro. Like, I've been seeing a whole lot of shit going on out here in Florida. Like, bro, this 79-year-old man just got shot, bro, and he had dementia. The
And
police
what?
shot this nigga at
How
the
long
gas
ago?
station.
How long ago
Yeah,
was that?
this shit was like 3 days ago, 3, 4 days ago.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah,
like they
it's
not
recent.
they not reporting it or nothing. No.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
reported. It's reported. They just ain't covering it. You feel me?
Okay.
It's reported. I got the video on YouTube.
Damn. There's so much news on which color I overlooked that one.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of shit going on, bro. That's why I'm finna talk about. Everybody worry about these goddamn love gurus. Fuck these niggas, bro. We got bigger fish to fry. What the
Yeah,
next man do ain't none of my business. When it start affecting me, that's when it become my problem.
that's word,
And this
man.
police shit been affecting me my whole life. So I gotta talk about it.
I mean, yeah, I was hearing what you were saying on that too. And it's like we gotta correct ourselves first before we ask somebody else to correct their stuff.
Right,
You know what
you
I'm
feel me?
saying?
We gotta lead by example. So if we gotta weed out all the bad apples in order to, you feel me, to make an example out of them before we make an example out of somebody else, we gotta do what we gotta do. But that's just like being a hypocrite. Cause okay, if you gonna expect everybody to, you feel me, to come out and be like, okay, this, that, and the third, we gotta be able to hold our own stuff to the goddamn fire and be like, okay, this was going on, yada yada yada. I'm wrong. You feel me? If you don't fuck with me no more, it is what it is. But I'm putting it on the table. Man, that's a big part of transparency, bro. A lot of people ain't transparent on here. A lot of people be having ulterior motives and shit. Like, that's why I be looking at a lot of stuff with a side eye.
Yeah, yeah, you got to do it like that.
Y'all hit that like button. If y'all want to come up here, y'all feel free, man. There ain't no bias ass person. You feel me? Everybody entitled to their opinion. Y'all ain't gotta take my word as fact. Y'all can go fact check it, whatever. You feel me? I'm not in here trying to sway nobody's opinion. I'm just here to spark your thought process. That's all.
I mean, do you? If they don't catch it, they don't like it. They ain't, I mean, they ain't meant for the ride. Leave them
Hey,
behind.
I just drop. I just dropped the breadcrumb. You feel me? It's on you to pick them up or not.
It might
but
not
they
make
dead.
sense now, but
Yeah,
at
it's
least
gonna
you
make sense. Yeah, it's
just
gonna
don't
make
throw it
sense.
away though.
Yeah, just don't. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. It's there. It's here. Cause one thing I know about this internet, even if you do delete it, it's still on the internet.
Yeah,
It's somewhere there. How you been though?
man, chilling, man. Trying to figure out this new system I got over here. Got me a battle station going. Got there going.
Oh
Trying to
shit! All right, that's
trying
what
to
it is.
get my little podcast shit going and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I had relocated. I'm up here by I smoke now.
A word,
Yeah, I'm in St. Pete.
man.
I'm
That was a
trying
dope
to.
show he did the other night, man, with that Wu Tang shit, man.
Yeah, that shit was loud. That shit was
Yes,
loud.
sir.
That shit was epic.
Had me bucking in the chat. Goddamn it, hit the motherfucking like. Goddamn it.
Yeah, man, get them goddamn likes up, motherfucker. Get them goddamn likes up, motherfucker. I mean, this ain't,
Goddamn Wu Tang.
I ain't doing this shit for my goddamn health. But, nah, stop. Stop with my
Yeah.
nigga shit. Let me turn my little nigga off. Let me turn my nigga off for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Nah, but yeah, man. It's just I've been and then like this, I did a video about the little robbery at Popeyes in Palm Beach, bro. I'm talking about, bro. When I say this is the crazy ass robbery, how they did it, though. So look, how it started. They ordered their food through the little drive through. So when they got to the window, the lady she paid for the food. The food came up to like 8.75. They paid for it, right? So
Uh-huh.
she asked for a pack of honey. So they put it on the tray. As soon as she extended the tray to her to give her the honey, smacked down the cheek. Then she got hit with a parade of goddamn fish. More so like a windmill. You feel me?
Yeah.
Then somebody else came outside of the car. When inside started a commotion on the inside. Feel me? Then somebody else came outside the car, went behind her, you feel me, behind on the inside, you feel me? Then somebody else came outside the car, came to the window, grabbed the money, you feel me? Then they took off. Three of them got picked up, one still on the run.
Damn.
Yeah, they robbed that shit, bro. The whole Popeye. Nigga got they two
Gosh.
piece. They got they 2 piece of biscuit and the refund and all.
I mean, tell you the truth, it's going to get a whole lot worse too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. And then like, bro, look, they down here fucking up Florida, bro. They
Yeah,
down
they
here
is.
fucking up Florida like it ain't, bro. Look, bro, y'all wonder why we be saying y'all come down here on vacation and leave on probation. Prime example. Look at everything going on down here right now.
Man, you blame everything on Biden, just as how they blamed it on Trump. You blame everything on Biden.
No, Biden. Nah, this shit was like this. Shit was like this,
Which
bro.
come
It was
now, if
like
he
this.
didn't, if he wasn't in control of having a lot of these other states closed, everybody wouldn't be running to your state for freedom.
Yeah,
So,
everybody fucking up my shit, bro. Like, goddamn, why y'all don't fuck up y'all shit? Y'all want to be thugs down here, but won't fuck up y'all own home though.
but
That's
shit,
that's the
that
funny part, bro. Like niggas want to be tough and gangster somebody else city, but nah, you won't do that shit in your own neck of the woods. I don't understand that shit, bro. Go to y'all own time to do that shit, bro. Don't come down here fucking shit up, bro. Cause then when y'all leave, we gonna be stuck with the damn mess.
glad we don't have problems like that around here. No sir.
And then like that shit with the motherfuckers drugging that girl and raping her, and then she died. Come
Damn,
on, cuz.
damn.
Come on, cuz.
I'm in the
The
wrong
fuck is
direction
y'all
of
down?
news. What the
Fuck
fuck?
is y'all down here doing? The fuck is y'all down here doing? Like really, really, like what the fuck? Y'all need to get the fuck out of Florida with that bullshit, man. Then I just saw some shit by a motherfucker tried to rape an old lady in the motherfucking hallway. Like, bro, what the fuck y'all got
Which
going
go,
on,
which
bro?
go, man. It's about to get worse, man. I mean,
Man, this shit crazy, bro.
I mean,
Shit crazy. And we
one
been we
man.
been we been saying it was gonna get worse, and I know it's gonna get worse, but I'm trying to wake motherfuckers up to see through the bullshit.
It's too late to wake him up. We was trying to wake him up before it happened. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to hear it. They hated the motherfucker. Get him out of office. No, even though we was telling them what was on the other side, they didn't want to hear that shit. So it's like I'm to me, I'm done trying to wake him up.
Now they
Really.
now they now they, now they talking about oh no now they talking about goddamn questioning his mental capabilities because now they seeing that the nigga goddamn me old and senile and shit.
I mean,
Nah, y'all should have thought about that shit when this nigga was running for goddamn president, nigga.
we saw that before he even got that far.
Yeah, we knew this. We knew this nigga was fucked up. We
And
already
take
knew it,
and
and that's why I ain't vote.
for
That's why
some
I
reason
ain't
why
vote.
take this note right. Why do it look like two of them? It look like two different ones.
Cause it's a bro. Cause you know they got doubles, and then on top of that, bro, I heard a little. Remember that Gitmo list, bro.
Mm-mm.
Look at that Gitmo list and see who on that list, and
Yeah.
tell me. And tell yeah, look at that Gitmo list and tell me who on that Gitmo list. And you gonna see a familiar name. You gonna see a familiar name. That Gitmo is real. Motherfucker act like that shit fake if they want to. That shit realer than the motherfucker. Gitmo is an actual place. It's an actual place.
That shit
And
sounds
they
foreign.
and they did just and did they not just do a whole remodel to that whole fucking facility? Why y'all think they did that for?
Oh, you talking about Guantanamo Bay?
Yeah,
Boy, I tell you, boy, I'm at the new battle station, man. All you gotta do is say it, boy. I'm in there. Ding ding.
I got you.
About to put a third or fourth screen on my damn shit. Got there gonna be goddamn quadruple tasking.
Hey, shit, that's what it is. That's what you gotta do now, shit. Motherfucker wanna see, motherfucker be wanting to see shit. So you gotta do it now. Seeing is believing now. Motherfucker don't wanna just hear it. Motherfucker be like, bro, I wanna see it. I wanna see what you saw. Okay, I'm gonna show you how.
Yeah. And that's crazy when which code when they say that though, it's like already you already know that they ain't got enough information in them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you're starting from a root at that point, and then it's gonna be hard for them to catch anything because they ain't got the previous or the witch code. It would take something already inside of them that they know to trigger something.
Right. And a lot of it, I'm gonna tell you where a lot of this stem from. It stem from like a lot of our old heads was like teaching us, oh, some was taught the right way and some was taught the wrong way. You feel me? To handle certain situations. Me, I was taught to be director with mine. You feel me? I don't know how nobody else was, brought up, but I was taught to be director with it. So like I'm just gonna be director. I can't I can't expect nobody else to take the same steps I take. I can't get mad at nobody else for not taking the same steps I'm taking. I'm just trying shit. You feel me? Because we all in this shit together, even though we all got our own little walks, we all in this bitch together, bro. Cause if they could do this shit to one of us, what make you think they can't do it to all of us? They been dividing, so why not? Why not unite so we could conquer? If they divided to conquer, why not?
I
We
mean,
done did everything else but unite.
unite, but what is gonna sound funny coming from me, from probably from what you known at the beginning of what we had going like the beginning of last year. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah, I
like
know exactly. I know exactly where you're going with it. I know
if,
exactly where.
if we gonna unite, it can't be with just us.
Yeah, it can't be
because
with just
cause,
us.
cause
It
so
has to
many
be everybody. It gotta be with
cause
everybody. It gotta be
which
with everybody because like what we gotta understand is it's not a skin tone, it's a mentality. That's
yeah
once we get outside of these little categories that we placed ourselves in and we look at the whole spectrums, like I said from the beginning, you feel me? And we look at the whole bigger picture and we actually put shit into perspective and not make up excuses for the shit that's already going on because like let's keep it real, bro. We make up a lot of excuses. Oh well, this that. Nah, man, that ain't what it is. If you
nah
gonna call it, call it.
the biggest one that got us now is what is it systemic racism.
What?
That's
That's a
the that's the one that got us right now, and they using the shit out that motherfucker.
yeah. They using the fuck out that shit because they like, oh, if I scream racist, then it'll shield me a little bit. But it ain't. All you doing is deflecting.
Yeah,
All you really doing is deflecting away from the real root of your problem, which is the PTB. And that's all I'm gonna say. If y'all don't know what the PTB is, all I'm gonna say is power and B. I ain't gonna say what the T stand for. I'm gonna let y'all think what that stand for. The T is power and B. But neither here nor there. We already know they're defeated. They already defeated. They're running. They're running right now because they don't want everybody to come together. So that's why you got all these distractions, just like with this Derek Jackson shit, like hypocrite,
who
hypocrite,
are
big
you talking
ass
about?
hypocrite.
You talking about
This,
the dude that cheated?
yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro.
What you call man? I didn't even waste time or energy even looking at that. That's like
I ain't even look at it. I
that
ain't even look at it. I just
that's
got
a
off.
distraction.
Yeah, I just got off. I just got off a panel. I just got off a panel, and I had brought that to the table. I was like, bro, let's look at the bigger picture, man. Fuck all this shit, bro. I was like, fuck all this shit, cause look, at the end of the day, he's just a pawn to the system. They're using him for their benefit to keep us talking about him, so we won't worry about them. You feel me? I brought up a couple topics, just like the mainstream media is not finna cover that Epstein and that Maxwell case because they feel like it's yeah, you can fix me. You can fix my food. What's up, X? But they feeling, they know for a fact that these motherfuckers, if these motherfuckers catch on to what the fuck really been going on, our shit is over. Our shit is over. They
Which
shit is
called
gonna be over with. It's gonna
the
be
thing.
done. They ain't gonna
The
have no more
which called
power.
the thing is, this is what I'm seeing though. It might be over, but what's beyond this? Are we ready to start over from scratch again? Something that
A
we
lot of
can't something that we can't do. So
a
do
lot of
we?
people a lot of
So
people ain't willing to do that.
which
They like,
called
oh,
so
go ahead.
so where did that leave us at then? You know what I'm saying? If we're gonna push him all the way out and everything that he built, and we still don't know how to use what he built, even though he built it off of what they took from us. You know what I'm saying? How is that going to be beneficial to our culture or anything? If you see them destroying, remember we going head up with a cancel culture. If they canceling slavery, what's next? They canceling everything. What's next? They're gonna cancel our history. They already started doing that when they started pulling down the statues and stuff like that because we're a part of those statues no matter how black folks look at it or not. If those were
Right,
slave masters, we were the damn slaves. So if you pull him
right.
down, everything that went along with him disappears too. We can't keep starting over. You know what I'm saying? They have our great grandchildren digging, still digging for stuff that we should already have locked in by now with all this, with all these tools that we got.
Big
It's,
facts. You ain't
it,
never lied. You ain't never lied. And that's the biggest thing because that's what got me scared for the next generation. Because I'm not worried about me. You feel me? I know what I know, and I know what I'm not going for. But what about the next ones? What about my little nieces and nephews? What about my little cousins? What type of world is they gonna have when I'm gone?
they're gonna
You
have
feel me?
whatever they gonna have whatever they built for them. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
if
So
they,
like I'm trying to
because
build.
they never
Go
gonna
ahead.
know, they never gonna know who they are. Because if we
Right.
just finding out who we are, as far as Napoleon and shit digging up the Sphinx and digging out the pyramids and shit like that in the late 1800s. We only
Right.
about a hundred and something years of getting stuff that we just finding over 100 years ago from 2,000 years ago. How are we going to take another hit and separate ourselves even more away from the home to the home source of of your spirituality? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even religious. You know what I'm saying? But it's a is nature is part of spirituality. How you gonna put? How we gonna keep taking hits, pulling ourselves further and further away, and expect to end up fixing problems?
You can't. You can't work like that. That's counterproductive. We gotta put everything in perspective, like I said, and use everything in its respectable places. We can't exclude nothing because everything plays a part, regardless
Everything.
how fucked up it is. You feel me? It's even if it's fucked up history, it's still our history.
Which
It's still ours. So
remember,
regardless of, go ahead.
the root word is his story. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? The
his
two.
story, his
You know what I'm
story.
saying? His version of the story. So if it's his version, still there's a version sitting there that he's just adding to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We got to find that underneath story that, you know what I'm saying, that fills in everything, which I think I really have a technique to doing it. You know what I'm saying? I see what's been done. I see where they're going, and we can't allow it to go that far. No matter if
Right.
we look at these people as their, this was their country or whatever, we've been fighting for this
Right.
country since the Revolutionary War. You know what I'm saying? Why are we going to stop now when we don't even understand the Constitution that we don't even want to suck in? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Well, we ain't got nothing to do with the Constitution. We ain't meant for us, nigga. You signed your mom and dad signed a birth certificate and a damn Social Security. You know what I'm saying? You part of that motherfucker just as well as everybody else, no matter how you look at it. Now they can keep you distracted otherwise and make you think elsewise, but
No, that
it,
ain't what it is. That definitely ain't what it is, cause there's a lot of mind control out here, and
a lot of mind control.
a lot of people fall for it.
Only the real ones are gonna see it and wake, and that most of them ain't even gotta wake up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have
Yeah,
to wake up. I just evolved. You know what
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
all
Because
it's about. Evolution. Life is about evolution. You're not supposed to stay the same. For people to say, "Why I never change? I never change. I'm finna stay the same." Nigga,
shit.
don't nobody stay the same, nigga.
Oh shit.
Life is about change and evolving and making better decisions for you and your family. So
Shit.
why would I hinder my people? Why would I put more poison in my community that's already there?
Folks don't understand that. It, I don't know what it is, man. It's like they choose not to see a lot of shit, even though it's right there in front of them.
Yeah, it's definitely a choice. It's definitely a choice. You can't say it's by force because what's the oldest quote of the Bible?
Hmm.
My people lack. My people die for lack of knowledge, right?
Yep.
So
Oh yeah.
isn't it a choice? Isn't it a choice to educate yourself?
Yeah.
So
But the
you will
thing,
have to choose. Go ahead.
but the thing is, how they made it, educating yourself, they can also take you down a path that you could be educating yourself wrong. And we
Right.
saw that last year. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. You ain't lying.
It's like they educated themselves, but they educated themselves wrong in the wrong direction because they choose not to see things on the even playing field. Maybe because they didn't know. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Right.
like and it was just it's millions of people that thought that way. But it seemed like they woke up a little bit, man, because I could see it in the numbers as I go through news and shit like that. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of folks ain't watching this bullshit no more.
Ain't nobody. Because if you look at the numbers and the ratings, bro, let me see it's going down.
Oh, CNN crashing.
CNN crashing and burning right now.
Yes, sir. I'm so happy.
MSNBC, MSNBC too.
Fox is they on the line because they doing both sides, but it looked like the more the conservative side is starting to
Yeah,
overtake because of everything else that's going on in the nation. And boy, man, a
And
loon,
then,
man.
and then you got all these alternative news channels like Blaze TV and you
Oh,
feel me?
oh man, I'll go
And
deeper than that,
they,
man.
and
So some of us give better news than got dag on some of these channels and shit.
yeah, you feel me? Like when you, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I listen to you before I listen to goddamn CNN. Keep it real.
Man, I'll be on these dudes like Be Easy and fucking there's a couple other people out of the darkness and stuff. These guys, man, is on their job. And
Right.
it's like, I mean, I wouldn't even know half of this stuff. I'm relaxed right now as far as the condition of the country, cause I'm seeing what the hell is really going on, the stuff that they ain't showing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I was like, man, this is about to get funny. I've been eating popcorn, man, for this whole year. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Yeah.
this has been a
It's about to,
this has
it's
been a
about to
crazy
get
movie.
it's about to get real. Yeah.
It,
It's about to get
it's
real,
it's
real.
about to get
And
real, and a lot of feelings is about to get hurt, man, because they
yeah,
was
a
lied
lot of
to.
feelings. A lot of feelings. And then when people find out that they've been following lies their whole life, then they're gonna be like, damn, everything that everybody ever was saying was actually true. Then it's gonna be an apology tour. It's gonna be an apology tour. A lot of people that got labeled as conspiracy theorists and who lives got altered because of their passions and the stuff that they was talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're gonna end up on top. Like all the people that was ostracized and you feel me put in weird ass categories, bro. They're gonna end up on top. We're gonna end up on top. All the people that that got made fun of, called crazy, called all kind of names just because people didn't understand the information that was being presented to them, and didn't even have the know how to go do the research to go fact check the shit that was being brought to them.
I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
You good? Like people don't know how to do research. Just because you hear it on the news, don't necessarily make it true. What people got to understand is a news reporter is only giving you their opinion based off of their interpretation of the information. I'm gonna say that shit one more time for the people in the back. We gotta realize news reporters, they don't just preach facts. They're just giving you their interpretation of the facts that they're being presented with, and they're giving you their own version or interpretation of the information that they got to disseminate. And it's upon you to weed the facts from the bullshit as a consumer of that bullshit that just got presented to you. And people don't know how to do that. Oh, the news, it was on CNN, so it got to be true. Oh, it was on what it was on CBS. All these corporations is in. is in cahoots with each other. Because if you check around the globe and you look at all these channels, all of them have got the same talking points. All of them got the same fucking script. Y'all don't hear me, man. I'm over here talking to myself. Y'all don't hear me. These motherfuckers got the same script. How the whole United States got the whole goddamn script. Somebody controlling this shit. Somebody trying to paint a narrative. And fall victim. I'm okay. I'm okay with being a black sheep. I've been a black sheep my whole life. I'm very content with it. I'm more introverted than outroverted because I don't fuck with a lot of people. But if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I've been on the game for a long ass time. Behind the scenes. You did. I've been on the game a long time. We talk like this all the time, wherever, you feel me?
All right.
Like, I ain't just started talking like this. I've been talking like this my whole life.
Shit, I had to pull back just a little bit, man. I got daggone, but then I thought about it, man. I had a good conversation with one of my homies the other day and shit, man. He said, man, just shock value. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Just do it. Cause
yeah.
I could say some wild shit, but you know what I'm saying, there's some shit that'll get me banned, so I still gotta control myself. Damn, hold on one more time.
Go ahead. I gotta control myself too. Cause I know how the algorithm works. You feel me? I know how certain conversations they gonna monitor, certain speech patterns they gonna recommend, and other speech patterns they gonna frown upon. So it's not necessarily what you're talking about, it's about how you say it. Delivery is everything. It's not about the package, it's about the delivery. Hold on, let me grab my charger. See, it's cool. X, still in here, you left. Yeah, man, but I ain't gonna fly. I'm kind of happy I done left from down there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm happy as fuck I done left from down in South Florida. I felt like I was gonna get caught up in some bullshit. That's, that's a big part of why I left. I felt myself slipping away from myself. Good ass macaroni and cheese. Girl, cook the fuck out of this food. Listen, I apologize. I'm over here eating this shit. I'm so rude. Y'all hit that like button, man. If y'all want to hop up here, y'all more than welcome to. Like I said, you know, I ain't really no blogger. I'm just a nigga with a motherfucking opinion. I'm just talking, trying to start a conversation. Police brutality needs to come to an end, but at the same time, we gotta stop giving them ammo to come fuck with us. Ain't riding dirty, ain't walking dirty. I ain't even trying to look dirty, baby. You feel me? Ain't gonna lie, I went to the store earlier, but it was like three police. It was like three police in the apartment complex right down the street from where I'm at. I'm talking about they just posted. One had just walked out, like one had drove out the complex and was like right behind me driving all slow and shit. You feel me? I'm looking back. Now mind you, I'm in St. Pete. It's a lot of white people around here. I don't know these folks like that. So you feel me? I'm on edge up this hole. I'm on edge up this hole. I ain't even gonna fly. I refuse to be a victim, boy.
All right, mic check, mic check.
You good, you good.
Yeah,
I
buddy.
refuse to be a victim. Like I'm up in no man's land. I don't even know this terrain. So I really like wet behind the ears up here, but at the same time, I got people that know people up here, so I'm really just
Oh
fucking
shit.
with the people that I already know, who know people, who you feel me, like
Yeah, that's the best.
reliable people to deal with, cause I ain't trying
Oh,
to
oh,
get
oh
caught up in
shit.
the bull.
Oh shit, man. I got a couple good spots for you, dog. I got a couple good spots for you, especially on Friday, Saturday night. Man, we some good spots up here, man. I mean, just you know what I'm saying, small numbers. You know what I'm saying? My man, Money Boy Trey. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Money Boy Trey use a three for the E on the tray. You know what
All
I'm
right,
saying? Got there gonna punch him up. He got the toxic masculinity show. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Man, we be up there tripping, man, 7, 8 hours sometime, man, 3, 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Had a barbershop talk. You know what I'm saying? Niggas just up there just talking shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love
But
that barbershop. I love that barbershop talk.
you know what I'm saying? It can go any angle, but it ain't with that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? We
Man,
did
that's
have some
real.
fuck shit the other night though. We had Tommy Sotomayor on the panel and shit, yo. And cats kept coming
Damn,
at him,
yeah.
man. Cats kept coming at him. We sitting here trying to have a conversation with the man. You know what I'm saying? He came over and blessed a little small channel and shit. Just sitting
Mm.
back talking and chilling, man. And people just kept coming at him, man, for dumbass shit. It's like, man, those kind of cats is the ones who fuck up the real conversations that need to be had. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You got all that energy online and shit. Get the fuck in your car and goddamn drive to that nigga's crib or drive to his city. Do what the fuck you gotta do. Stop,
Shout out
stop.
to Tommy Sotomayor, man. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor, man.
Yeah,
Hopefully one day I can have a
keep,
conversation with you.
keep, keep hating on the brother before they even listen to the brother. They'll judge a motherfucker because of what somebody else said. Or they might judge him off of first reaction because he don't say something that hit home to you. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
Right,
Instead of just falling back and listening to the whole lesson. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah, that's a big part. That's a big problem with our people because we instead of us looking at the whole picture, we'll pick certain things to net pick at, and then leave the other shit like be like, oh, I agree with this, but I disagree with that. But I'm gonna just make a big ass deal about the shit that I disagree with. You feel me? And not even shed light on the shit that I agree with. Like if you agree with them, why you gonna kind of disagree with them? Shit
Right.
weird.
I ain't lying. It's been about 6 years I've been listening to him, and the first two times I turned him on, I didn't dig his style. But then it was like the more he started to talk, I was like, dang, he talk more like me. Hold on,
Yeah,
what the fuck this motherfucker saying? You know what
right.
I'm
And
saying?
you know what? You know what it is. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be blatantly honest with it. Motherfuckers too sensitive, bro.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers too
buddy.
sensitive, bro. Motherfuckers is hella sensitive on here. And it'd be them hard ass niggas like, oh yeah, man, like niggas, hold up, bro. You can't be this tough guy that you portray. Because if that was the case, why the fuck does it matter what the fuck another person saying all the way in Timbuktu and you never met this person? So how the fuck does this have so much effect on your thought process to the point where you just gotta bash this person non-stop? Like, doesn't that get away from what you're doing with your
Well,
life? Like,
a
come
nigga
on,
can
like,
say a nigga can say what he want as long as he can define what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? because he might see a picture different, so he can define it. He can define what he trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean I'm gonna disagree
Yeah,
with him.
yeah. I mean, but like perception is deception. So you feel me? You just can't get caught up in an illusion. You gotta look at it, and really like analyze. If you ain't really willing to analyze it, then don't judge it. Because you can't pick. You can't just pick and choose. Okay, well I'm gonna talk about this, but I ain't gonna talk about this and that. I'm gonna talk about that, but I ain't gonna talk about that. Like, come on, bro.
Well,
Like,
my advantage is my root is debating. I started off with debating from the stupidest things from a long time ago
right.
to it evolved into witchcraft. I mean, so it's like you have to learn how to listen to arguments without feelings. Sometimes your feelings do get into it, especially if you know somebody's in the wrong direction. You know what I'm saying? And you're trying to correct it, and they still not getting it. You know what I'm saying? And they still want to keep drilling you on nonsense. And it's like that's when the confusion come in come in play. But that shit should never destroy. You know what I'm saying? Anything else? It's
Yeah,
just
it shouldn't. It
a
shouldn't.
heated conversation. You know?
Yeah, that's all it is. And you shouldn't take it. You shouldn't take it no more than that. Like, you wanna know, like, one thing my uncles always taught me, bro. One thing my uncles always taught me, and my dad, he was like, bro, if a nigga got a problem with another nigga, them two men supposed to be at sit down, talk about their motherfucking problems, goddamn me come to a goddamn common ground. Y'all can't find no common ground, avoid each other. But y'all ain't I don't gotta goddamn me give each other energy. If y'all don't fuck with each other, don't fuck with each other. This world too goddamn big, bro. It's too goddamn big for it to be. If you don't fuck with a person, why focus on they content? Why focus on what the fuck this person doing? You feel me? Focus on what's gonna make you,
I
not
don't
what's
know.
gonna break them, not what's gonna break them. Figure out what's gonna make you, cause they got them regardless. 'Cause as much as much hate you trying to spray, they gonna get 10 times as much love. And all you doing is free promotion.
It's called hating. It consumes. It consumes you. It takes a lot away from you because you just hating in one direction and you missing so much else while you just focus on one direction of hate. That shit is. I see it all the time up here.
That shit
So
is contagious, bro. That's why I don't be
it,
around a lot of hating motherfuckers, bro.
it's not contagious. I'm up and down these YouTube streets all day long and sometime all night long. You know what I'm saying? If I can remain focused, it shouldn't be no other body else. You don't hear my name up in shit. You know what I'm saying? I be up in the chat. I might throw the owl up in the chat, or I might be eating popcorn with the monkey. You know what I'm saying? I
Right,
ain't got
right.
to. I ain't got too much to say. I'm enjoying the action. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hood
Real, real,
nigga.
real good. Real talk. Like, and I'm a chat room nigga. I'm a chat room nigga before I hop on your motherfucking panel and I start talking and stuff. Cause a lot of, like, if especially if I agree with you, I'm not gonna come up on your shit and goddamn try to refute what you're saying if I agree with you. You feel me? If anything, I'm gonna get up there and co-sign with you.
Oh,
Okay.
it, 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 de- it depends on the person, man. It depends on the person. If you was up here saying something and I disagree with you, I know I can come up here and we can go blow for blow on an intellectual conversation. You know what I'm saying? God daggone. A lot of people you just can't do that with.
You can
It,
put it in my
it's
throat.
like it's like they'll actually turn it into something totally different than what the topic is.
Right. That's why I tend to just stay in the comments and check the frequency before I even pop up. Like, I watch a whole lot. I watch a whole month worth of lives before I even pop up on the goddamn panel. You feel
No,
me? Like,
I can take somebody telling me that was stupid as shit. You know what I'm saying? If I debate with them all the time, you know what I'm saying? If we have intellectual conversations and I say something that they don't agree with, and they be like, "Yo, now that shit sounds stupid right there." You know what I'm saying? I can take that because these are one of my, you know what I'm saying? one of my dude guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, one of
Like,
your constituents. One of your constituents, pretty
yeah,
much. You
that
feel
that
me?
that's the key word to set it off right there. Say what? You know,
Right?
like cats don't know
No,
how to do that, or we don't know
yeah,
how to get in the right circles. You know what I'm
right. Yeah,
saying?
we don't know how to get in the right circles, and then on top of that, we don't know how to respectfully disagree with one another without tearing one another down. You did. It's like
Yeah.
it's two ways to do it. He ain't died. He got shot in Florida. He got shot in Florida. He got shot in Florida. He ain't dead, but he had dementia. They ain't kill him, but I'm just saying like the police need better training as far as like when it comes to mental patients, because it's clear the man had dementia. Just type it in on Google or on YouTube. Say it say 79-year-old man shot at gas station. It'll pop up. They got a whole 30. I believe it's on police activity channel. The whole altercation on here. If you want to see what happened, see what I'm talking about, that's go to police activity channel and it's on there.
Shit.
And that's just one incident. It's a couple incidents that happened this week.
Man,
But
I'm
this
looking
just
all
one.
over 'em. My damn
This,
news breaking shit be going the fuck off, boy. It's like I'm trying to put it on the. I think I should wait till I get my other screen. But got there going. It's like the news break shit, boy. That app is going the fuck off everywhere, man. It's
yeah.
just oh,
My news break be going off too, man. My shit be going off. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look, I was watching the news the other day, right? So how about it's a cargo ship? It's a
it's
cargo ship that's stranded
in the
in
Suez
like
Canal.
a canal. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was looking at
That
that this
motherfucker
morning.
stranded. That motherfucker stranded right now. Like,
What you call?
you know what that shit finna do to the stock? You know what
What
that shit finna do to the stock market, bro? Shit finna drop because motherfucker can't get their
what you call?
fucking money, bro. So
What you call? What
motherfuckers
you call?
finna.
No, I'm gonna tell you a way to counter that. What you call? Go into the what you call? Especially on your Cash App. Go into your Cash App and find all the materials. You know what I'm saying? Gold,
Sorry
silver,
to hear that.
iron.
Condolences to your best friend. Condolences to your best friend, man. Sorry to hear that, bro.
It's condolences. But God gonna go find all your materials, your gold, your silver. You know what I'm saying? Whatever iron and stuff like that. Start investing in that because I'm over there now into the Cash App investing. Everything is at a low, and what that's gonna do
Yeah,
is when everything else go down, the price of that
right,
is gonna go up. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
That's how
And then you
inflation
make some
works.
quick flips. You make some quick
Yeah, that's
flips,
how.
and then and buy back into the ones that went down. I don't care if it's Foot Locker, Nike, whatever you interested in. Buy it while it's all the way down. So
Right.
when it makes its rebound, you caught it at the low, and you're gonna get nothing but profit when it's coming up. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
I've been
that's
looking
free
at
game, man.
strategies. I've been looking
That's
at other
free
people's
game,
strategies.
man.
I be on this shit all fucking day long, back and forth and shit, man, catching downs. You know
You
what
know
I'm
what else?
saying?
You know what else I'll be investing in too?
What's that?
That that foreign exchange market.
Word.
Like, like my homeboy writing a book about that shit, bro. But like he be teaching me all the little insight. And then on top of that, I got a book I'm writing, and then I'm gonna come out with a movie, but I'm coming out with the book first. You feel me? But this shit it's gonna be a good one though. I got a good one. I'm coming out with a series. I'm coming out
Shit,
with a series, bro.
shit, prom-
I'm putting manifesting all my dreams into reality.
shit, promote that shit along the way and shit. Gain you some
Yeah,
momentum. You know what I mean?
yeah. I'm definitely working on it right now. I'm working on that bitch right now. I came up. Matter of fact, me and I was on here when I came up with the idea. You feel me? But at the same time, like I ain't say what like how I was gonna do it. You feel me? Like I gave a brief, a brief introduction, but at the same time, like that's not set in stone. You feel me? So like I'm gonna change a couple of things about that little live that I had there. But yeah, man, I'm definitely working on it, and then I already got all the parts in place for when I do get ready to shoot the movie. You feel me? I gotta do a lot of like scouting scenes, do with that, and you feel me, all this, getting the actors and wardrobe. It's a lot of stuff that's gonna go behind that, but I'm already used to doing behind the scenes work. And like, let's be honest, like that's where all the money at anyway. All the money is behind the scenes. Ain't no real money being on the camera. The money is behind the camera.
As long as your name is there, you know what I'm saying.
Yep,
You can.
yep. And then I'm finna be a goddamn producer and writer. Come on, man, that shit gonna be crazy. Director and you feel me? Wrote by, you feel me? Like that's gonna give me a lot of accolades. You feel me?
Go for yours, man. Go for yours.
I'm I'm really doing it for all of us. You feel me? It ain't just for me. Like I'm doing it for my people, so my people got something. So I have something when I leave.
If you do it for your people, still you might come short. Do it for yourself, so you know you don't cut it short. You know what I'm saying? It's like you really got to do it for yourself, and then they will feed off of it. That's how I look at it.
Mhm.
That's how I look at
And
it.
then, like, you wanna know why, like, another reason why I forward you the game, cause like you give me the vibes of my father, bro. Like, for real,
Word, thanks,
like,
thanks.
real shit. Like, you give me, like, you remind me of my pops, bro. Like the whole little vibe, and like how you be putting shit on. A lot of people in that category with my pops, cause like that's a tall order to fill. You
I had a
feel
good
me?
master teacher, man. I had a good master teacher. By the way, he's on his come up in the YouTube game and shit. That damn Mr. D Sizzle. So D Sizzle, Mr.
I
Crystal.
I would definitely be subscribing to all these people because
Yeah,
it's just out of showing love because I show love because I want love back. You feel me?
yeah, buddy.
You gotta,
Everybody trying to come up,
it's just like that respect shit. You feel me? Motherfucker be like, oh yeah, man, you gonna respect me, but is you willing to give that same respect that you, man?
Yeah, respect that. A lot of respect has been lost
Are
in the,
you really gonna
you know.
give me that same respect that you demand? Because respect is earned, it's not given. You say
That's
what?
true. That ain't nothing but the truth.
You gotta earn respect to get it, bro. You gotta earn respect to get it. You can't just respect the person to respect you, bro. You gotta earn that shit. If your actions ain't adding up, then the person can't respect you.
That's why I had to jump up here, boy. That's why I had to jump up, put my system together here. You know what I'm saying? All I do is talk news, talk realistic shit. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna start grabbing news sources, news articles and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Straight off of YouTube. Then just go
Yeah,
live.
what I do is I'm gonna tell you what I do. Like, far as right now with my edit game, being that I don't have the proper setup to do that, like how you doing it,
Mm,
I just grab. I if like I'll like what I'll do is I'll grab all the information that I want. I'll slam it in all in one video. But like
oh,
I won't take the image, like the images. I take
yeah,
still images and I put them inside the video. But then I take
word.
the audio and I drop it in there. But then I put something else like in between it, so they can't hit me with a copyright. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because if the audio got a different lineup from the original, then they really can't fuck with it. I'm figuring this shit out like figuring out how to move on this whole. It'd be like, especially
See,
if I put that disclaimer shit in my shit, they damn sure can't forward me.
see, I'm just coming with straight news, boy. I'm gonna be live. We can react on it right there on the witch card as I pull them up and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
Yeah,
y'all
I
think
feel
about this and shit? You know what I'm
yeah, that's
saying?
real shit. Nah, that's real shit. That's real shit.
It's like they're gonna do it that way,
Ain't
and
nothing
just
wrong with that.
and
Definitely
just
ain't
we
nothing
can
wrong
sit
with
there
that.
and react off it, talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Right there on the spot. You know,
Yeah, shit. That's what we need to do because you feel me. This is more ways. It's more ways to get this information out, and you feel me. If everybody doing their part to get out the information that they want out, then it ain't no way for you to not excel at this. It's too many people that's good at what they do, and even if you ain't good at what you do, you can always critique that and make it better.
yeah. You know, mine is just
Mhm.
getting my voice. You know what I'm saying? I do pretty good when I'm like jumping on the panel because you already carried most of it, and it's just basically a tag, and I'm coming in. But as
Right,
far as as far as just leading off and just going at
right,
it,
right.
I
I
I
ain't even
re-
gonna lie. Like I had to get my build my confidence up to get on here to be like, hey, look, it is what
man,
it is. This, that, and the third. You feel me? And not really
man,
think about the backlash just because
we
I was gonna get.
man I was watching you all the whole time, man, just along the way creeping and shit. Like I'm seeing the growth very quickly. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. That's real spill, and all. I appreciate you, bro. I'm trying my best, man. I'm just putting my best foot forward.
Oh, you got it, man. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You just go like they told me, invest in it. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, cause you ain't gonna go ahead.
I only invested in it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Got there going, and now it feels more comfortable to talk. You know what I'm saying? I got two screens in front of me. You know what I'm saying? A microphone sitting here right here beside me, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like I'm getting a better vibe than just sitting there on the stream yard talking on the phone. You know what I mean?
Right, right,
It's like you do get the different feel because now everything is in front of you. You got access to the world in front of you, and you can move it around, share it. Got there, gonna get the conversations really going and shit.
right.
Like yesterday, I was waiting for which call. I was waiting for somebody to pop in and say something. I did the I was rebroadcasting which call while they was doing it live. The which call not the hearing, but Big Tech was answering the Congress yesterday. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I'm gonna put up part two probably later on and shit. Or you can just go find it on NTD or whatever and shit. But I might set the other half up as a premiere. So just in case, you know what I'm saying, cats is
Right,
listening and shit, pop in while they listening and shit and ask a question or say something in the chat while it's going and shit. Besides doing it in they shit where
yeah.
they got thousands of
Yeah,
people.
because
You know,
that big tech shit, bro. big
for
tech, big tech play a big part in a lot of this. You
oh,
feel
I'm
me?
on we on they shit right now. They ass going to jail.
Yeah, they are guilty just as long. Silicon
Guilty as
Valley,
a
Silicon Valley, very, very guilty, very
like.
guilty,
Don't even be
very.
stressed, man, when they block your comment and shit like that. Like revenge will be sweet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's how I,
my revenge. I like that silent revenge. I don't want you to know. You feel me? I like that silent shit. I ain't tripping. You feel
like
me? Cause
I didn't even say nothing bad. They just delete your comment. Like what the
yeah,
hell? All right.
hmm that's what you call that censorship, bro. That's that cancel culture. Like, oh, you said this. Oh, we gotta
Ima-
cancel him. We gotta cancel him. Like, really? You gonna cancel me,
and
cuz? Cause I said
and
something you won't read it?
and then what make them think that that's not going to boomerang around and hit us in the mouth with the greatest freedom that we had in hip hop?
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? It's like
Now
what
must
was I saw
now
that
people
last
now
year.
people because now people really don't like if we know that y'all gonna cancel us. Oh, I might well go ahead and say it. They're gonna cancel me anyway. Might well go
Yeah.
ahead and say it. Let it be known. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, you don't like it? Hey, You know what to do. Woo de woo.
It's like they can cancel whatever you say, but still, when it come down to the nitty gritty, can you really stop us? You
You can't
control.
stop what's
Yeah.
already. You can't stop what's coming,
Like,
bro. And the
it's like,
momentum already
like,
done built up.
which cause they done
Oh
pissed everybody
boy,
off.
everybody scheming, and now y'all wanna go ahead and it's like throwing a rock and hiding your hand. Nah, nigga,
it,
go
it,
ahead, take what
and
come with this shit, bitch.
what made it so funny? The patient side still holding patience and getting bigger and stronger. We were just waiting
Right,
for others to wake up. Like, just wake
right,
up and come
and
on over.
yeah, we'll
We
be
know y'all
wait,
fucked up. Yeah, y'all fucked
yeah,
up. Come on over.
we'll wait. Yeah, we
Wait,
forgive
wait,
you, we
wait,
forgive
wait, wait,
you, we
wait. Well, you got
understand,
no
we
choice,
understand.
man.
Mm.
They was
We
manipulated,
hoping,
man. A lot of us was
yeah,
manipulated for a long
yeah.
time. When you sitting there
I'm
and
a
you on
victim.
Facebook and shit, and you punching in this shit, you know what I'm saying? And you start getting nothing but black power, black power, black power. Just because you liked a couple of shits, you shared a couple of shits. Right there, they already training your mind to stay in a certain direction, and that's where that daggone that 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 all that bullshit, they the systemic racism and all this shit was brain fed to you through hidden colors and all that shit. We need to go at
Right,
everybody, man, that fucked us up. You know what I'm saying? It ain't them. It's some
yeah,
of us that fucked us up the worst. You know what I mean?
right.
It's like that's
For
some
real. You ain't even lying. You
that
ain't
nigga
even
sitting
lying. And
back in a fucking mansion and shit.
hey, you know, over here we call it spade a spade. I don't even think it is what it is. I'm not finna go ahead.
Oh no, you must be
You could talk,
behind.
man. You could talk, bro.
Oh no, I was done talking. I think you lagging.
Oh, okay. But nah, but what I was finna say, bro, look, we all fell victim one time, one way or another. You feel me? But it's once you wake up and you see it for what it is, you understand? And then it's not even just understanding, it's overstanding that shit. And then once you overstand it, you gotta overcome that shit. And then once we overcome that motherfucker, bro, we'll be straight. But you just can't, once you see it, you can't allow yourself to fall victim again.
Yeah.
This whole system fucked up.
The
But if we
system
don't,
the system is fucked up because we don't want to fall in line for whatever
yeah,
reasons. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
mhm,
starting to look at that kind of funny too. It's like when we see we looking at systemic racism, but really you're in control of your own destiny. You're in a country where actually you're in the control of your
bro,
own destiny. It's up to you to get the fuck out the ghetto and goddamn go out there. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
it's a lot of shit. It's basically
right,
us holding ourselves back, and it ain't the system.
right.
The
Right.
way I'm
You
starting to
can't,
look at it.
you don't, yeah, you can't blame it on the system because at the end of the day, once you understand that everybody got the same amount of abilities that everybody else got, if you just fell into that mind control or that MK Ultra to brainwash you into thinking that you was less valuable. But when everybody has the same amount of value, if not others are worth more than others, but they just got you under this impression that you is less valuable than this person that really ain't worth shit. But
Okay,
they portraying this person like he goddamn me holier than thou. You dig? And that's my big problem with a lot of motherfuckers that be on here doing all this, yada 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 this, yada 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 that, and then 10 years down the line, some fuck shit come out about them, and then it's like, damn, it just take away from the whole movement. You
yeah,
feel me? And then now we done went from being unified on one common goal. Now we all directing our targets on each other. So that's when the message gets distorted because we so busy infighting, we can't even come together on the common goal of trying to make life better for all, not for some.
we
Because
was trained to
if
cut
it
throat.
if it could happen to us, what's gonna stop this from happening to somebody else? So we gotta put some infrastructure together to prevent this from happening to another demographic of people. You understand? Because they trying to turn the Mexicans, and really, like, if you understand how the world really work, about that 99%, yeah, that 99% is motherfucking niggas, right?
Man,
It ain't no black.
The Mexicans coming across the border already got arms up on you. I'm looking at how they feeding these people and all kind of shit. Motherfuckers sat in they goddamn house, man, for fucking 8, 9 fucking months straight. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get through month after month after month after they don't shut the fucking country down. And then they had the nerve to give them a little ass fucking stimulus check. But these motherfuckers who's
Mm-hmm.
coming from nowhere, you can feed like a motherfucker.
Salute. What's up, bro? You can hop up here if you want to, bro. You can hop up here if you want to, French toast. Yeah, yeah,
French
just
toast. So I think
French
I seen him
toast.
around before.
Yeah, yeah. I be on his panel a lot. He be exposing a lot of niggas.
Or I might have heard his name or somewhere before.
Yeah, man. Motherfuckers gotta. They just gotta. We just gotta. Like I said, bro. Once motherfuckers understand that 99% is niggas, and that 1%, and it ain't even all of that 1%, because there's a small percentage of that
I,
1% that
I,
really
I,
control everything.
I think it's 95 and 5, man. I think it's more,
All
more
right, my
people
brother.
that want to do better than, you know what I'm saying, the niggas who just don't give a fuck.
Right?
You know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying?
more.
But
It's
it but
more.
that but that little 5% is contagious, and that shit gonna turn to 6, 7, 8. Is growing. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
going.
By the attitude that's out here right now.
Yeah, we gotta shift. We gotta shift. We gotta keep this thought process going. You feel me? We gotta keep this going. We gotta keep building on this. We can't detour from our issues that we have. You feel me? Because the more we deflect, the more issues we gonna face. So we have to deal with it head on. We got to deal with it head on, because the more and more we don't speak on it, the more and more we gonna deal with it. And this police shit play a big part. Because if we don't police the police ain't gonna know how to police us. What happened to citizens arrest?
Nah, I say we gotta police ourselves and correct the problem, so and that will prevent less of what we see and what's going on with the cops. We got some ignorant motherfuckers out there, and I understand the
Oh
cops'
yeah,
job and some of the shit that they got to run into when they run into a lot of us. You know what I'm saying? Women and
hell
men.
yeah,
So
hell yeah.
it's like we got to straighten out our labs and fucking front yards and shit. We can't just keep blaming them and thinking they got to form around us. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? When
right.
when actually everybody's getting treated the same when you really look that shit up on that daggone when you start looking this shit up. I see white folks,
Yeah,
Chinese folks, all kind of folks
yeah.
getting fucked up by these motherfuckers. You
Every
know what I'm
every
saying?
so look. That's what I was saying. That's the whole topic. That's the whole point of what I'm saying, bro. That's the whole point of what I'm saying, bro.
Man, do you see what the
It's
cops will do
not
to a
just
white dude,
us.
man? They might not shoot him, but
Yeah,
goddamn it, boy, he gonna wish he had got shot.
yeah, he wishing. He like, God damn, I would have took the bullet.
That motherfucker
I,
head bleeding like a motherfucker.
goddamn, he got beat the fuck up. Beat the hell up, too.
Literally.
Beat the smithereens out your ass.
You know what I'm
You feel
saying?
me?
You don't hear
Don't
you
catch
hear
him on a bad day. Don't catch the police on a bad day, boy. 'Cause, oh, y'all really gonna get it done. Let them be
white.
having a bad day.
We be talking about our stories, but these white boys got some terror stories too now. They're going, and I don't seen some videos and shit of these cops just doing just
Yeah,
they they
that old white dude, bro. Like, that whole video is disturbing as hell. The whole scenario is disturbing. Just to know that he was out there, bro. This old ass man. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. This nigga at the gas station
it's
parked
it's
illegally. with
And
a
it's
firearm in the car, and he having a dementia episode talking about, oh, if I kill a person and I hit the gas station, keep repeating itself over and over. It's clear this man having a mental breakdown.
damn boy, we throwing down, boy. You got 11 likes up this motherfucker, boy. What the hell? But goddamn, what you call?
Yeah, man, cause you feel me, people fucking with that, bro. You feel me?
Boy,
Plus,
you growing, boy. You
my
growing
boy
over here.
keeping it real. My boy keeping it real. He shared it. I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the
I logged him in.
notification.
I was here, damn, listening to y'all when you first started and shit. I punched him in already.
Yeah, yeah, he shared it on his shit. So I think there's a lot of people coming on, and then he said he getting off the plane at 9. So I'm just gonna stay live until he get off the plane, and then he gonna come over here. Then after he come over here, I'm gonna go over there because he want to build. He been trying to link up on here, but shit been
That's what's up. That's
we
what's up.
been. Yeah, man, I'm all about building, man. I fucking with that nigga, fucking with that man, Trigger Man television, Trigger Man TV. Man, I'm everywhere. It's all about networking. It's all
Oh
about
shit.
networking.
Oh shit. My homegirl just
Definitely.
went live and shit, boy. This is gonna turn into a crazy conversation tonight here, boy. God daggone. I'm
Yeah,
I'm 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 just
you could post her,
misunderstood.
you could post her thing in the chat if you want to. Shit, I'm all about promoting. I'm all about promoting. You could post her thing in the chat. I
Word, word.
support. I support everybody. Ain't no hate in my
Yeah.
blood.
She good energy over there, boy. It gets buck wild sometime, boy. It gets real buck wild.
Ain't no hate in my blood. I already know I'm misunderstood. It's cool though. You feel me? I stand out. I stand out to stand out. You feel me? I stand out to stand out. I ain't trying to be included. I ain't trying to
Boy.
be included, but I'm trying to be excluded. So I hold myself accountable. I'm gonna check myself while I wreck myself.
I need to figure out how to share the video. I think I'll look that up tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
But
just
this
all you
new,
gotta do is just when you go to her channel, copy it, and then come in this chat, and then just post it in the chat.
it's
Oh,
different moving on a damn computer.
hey,
I'm
I
sitting here.
understand. I
I'm sitting here
understand.
slow walking over here like
That bit
it,
moonwalking in it.
has been a while, man. It's an upgrade from tablets and phones and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I'm like,
hey man, whatever it take, my God, whatever it take. Real spill though, you feel me? Like I ain't gonna lie. Just like okay, you saw when Roland Martin had tried that 21-year-old.
Roland Martin.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Roland Martin tried the 21-year-old conservator that was telling him that he was like, oh, yeah, came on respectfully and he was checking. And he was like, bro, you said that I was a Democrat. I'm a conservative. You feel me? He was like, bro, I started a corporation to help people. You feel me? He said, I'm already helping people. He was like, we gotta fix our own selves, just like you saying. You feel me? He was like, we gotta do it. We can't ask them to do it. You feel me? So then Roland Martin was like, oh, how you gonna fund it? How you gonna pay for it? How you gonna do this? How you gonna do that? Like, you feel me? Hitting them with all the white talking points. If it's a will, it's a way. You feel me? Hello?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, if it's a will, it's a way. You shouldn't be worried about the how. You should just know that you're gonna get it done regardless of what you gotta do. And that's what a lot of people ain't willing to do. They ain't willing to do what they gotta do to do what they gotta do. Some people are, some people aren't though. feel me?
Yeah. Sometimes it just
And
take time
for the
of
ones that
evolution of the mind.
for the ones that's not gonna do it, okay, fine. You made your position clear. But for those that's not gonna take that same position that you're taking, you can't knock them for trying to change. You can't knock them people for trying to change it because the way you tried it, it didn't work. It probably wasn't meant for you. Probably wasn't your destiny. And I be feeling like Roland Martin is compromised. I really feel like he's compromised.
Oh hell yeah, man! That dude is that. I be trying to cuss him out in this chat, man. It's like, boy, you don't walk our people into the cooking block,
Forwards
boy.
to the
Boy,
forward,
my.
bro. We in the wilderness. They all in the
Uh,
wilderness, and they don't even see the
they
wilderness.
and he's still talking. And the thing is, all that shit he was talking before election, god daggone, he ain't even talking that shit right now.
Right.
So what did he get out of the deal? That's how I'm looking at that shit. Cause now all of a
He
sudden
got
you don't even give
he
a damn
got
about a lot of that shit you were talking.
he got paid. That's what happened. He got paid. He was paid to talk about those topics.
Elmer Fudge, boy, I can't stand that black Elmer Fudge.
Yeah, he do look like Elmer Fudd, dude. But yeah, look like a big ass pork chop, dude.
Shoot, we need a
Um,
night of boy got there going shit. LeBron, shut up and dribble. Yes, sir.
you feel me, dude? You
Just shut
feel
up and dribble,
me?
man. Just shut up and dribble.
Yeah, goddamn, me do something, dude. Goddamn, dude, you talking like, and then like, I don't understand, like, man, wishy washy. Like 1 year he'll talk about something for a whole year, then the next year he'll forget about the shit he was talking about last year, and then he talk about something else. Like the man be all over the place, all over the place, and then he don't even be standing on half of the shit he be talking about. Like you want to praise these white devils, you feel me? But then you want to talk shit about a black man that's trying. You ain't finna,
I
you ain't
watch
finna
all
give
of them.
me. You ain't finna give the black man no type of credit, but you gonna praise the master though. You gonna praise the mastermind of all this bullshit, and you wanna praise him like he wasn't even behind us. Make
Man,
excuses and shit. Oh well, us as a people, we need to do, and like, bro, look, bro, you ain't even practicing half of the shit you talking about. So let's not even talk about that. Let's not even talk like that. Cause we already know you've been compromised a long time ago, Mr. Roland Martin.
man, it's a lot
You
of them,
been
man, that just need to be
it's
pointed out.
him. It's him. It's a couple. It's a lot of them
The
motherfuckers.
the person that I can't understand, and I looked this up a few months back. Goddamn, what's his name? Trevor Noah, the comedian.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That dude there, boy, I do not like. He got too much say so for somebody who ain't even a citizen. And
Yeah,
directing the minds of black folks and the things that, you know what I'm
but
saying?
it be a lot of those foreigners trying to tell Americans how to be American. You feel me? Like if you ain't from here, how the hell you gonna tell us how to maneuver around here? You weren't born here or you ain't accustomed to the terrain here. You feel me? Then you really can't speak on it. And then for those that is here and ain't speaking on the shit that need to be covered, you feel me? You just as guilty as the people that's doing the shit. Cause silence is consent. So if I see it and I don't speak about it, I must agree with it. Even if I might have forgot about it, it must not have bothered me like that. Cause I'm not speaking about it. Cause if something really, really bothering you, you're gonna talk about it. Just like motherfuckers talk about all this other shit that don't fucking
Don't
make us
matter,
no
boy.
never mind. Don't make us no never mind, and we ain't gonna get nothing out of it. So why we gonna worry about it? Why talk about a bunch of
It,
bullshit?
it's a time and a place for it, but you know what I'm saying. That time it hasn't been around in a while. We should be talking about other things, right?
Yeah, man. Like it was fine when we was trying to have fun and trying to turn up. But now motherfuckers got family and shit. You feel me? Like I ain't even gonna lie, I'm building mines right now. You feel me? And it's like I'm worrying about what my kids gonna have to go through when I do have kids. You feel me?
Yeah, mine
So it's
already
like
out here, and it's like, well, it's hell. It's hell already.
yeah, man. And it's not even about my kids, about my nieces and nephews, yo. Like I only got one nephew, I got a bunch of nieces. You feel me? So besides the police brutality and these dog ass niggas, bro, I got a lot of schooling to do. I got a lot of schooling to do. You feel me? Besides police brutality and these dog ass niggas and these quote unquote love rules, you feel me? That's out here goddamn got these polygamous relationships, you feel me? And that's really what it is. Niggas be having
This,
cults and shit,
what
trying
you
to
call?
motherfucking goddamn me spreading, broaden their reach. Oh, well, let me see how many more females I could recruit to my little, to my little cult. Like, come on, man. Y'all be out
Um,
here scouting, bro. Y'all scouting like a bitch.
what you
Choosing
call?
motherfuckers.
I mean, that should be cool, man. If you got something behind it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If your
I
game
mean,
and all your shit straight, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn,
yeah, I
you
mean,
got
like
a
if they
business
choose,
going, you got your money moving. Yeah,
yeah,
go
yeah,
play the
yeah.
game,
If they
nigga.
feel like, okay, look, nah, it's different. Nah, okay, if that's what they choosing to do, all right, that's fine and dandy. But what I'm saying is, for those that's not on that type of time, why give energy to something that's not relevant to you?
True.
And only reason why certain people are talking about it is because it's a trending topic. They just doing it for a view.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers just doing it for a view. Motherfucker don't got no personal attachment to this goddamn conversation. Just want a motherfucker view. Cloud
Yeah,
is a hell of a drug.
actually it causes more division in, you know what I'm saying, in relationships and shit like that. It's you start looking under eyed and shit at motherfuckers and shit.
Right. Because now you got this motherfucker talking about my one little incident, but you ain't never stopped. You feel me? So it's like you trying to make me look bad for your praise. Come on, cuz like, nah, bro, you shouldn't throw me under the bus for you to get goddamn recognition for the shit you said. Like, nah, throw yourself under the bus. Don't use yourself as an example. Don't say everybody, because everybody ain't the same person. Everybody don't have the same mentality. Everybody don't have the same mind frame. So you can't put me in that category as everybody else. You feel me? And then like that's kind of crazy, like bro. And then you see, bro, did you see the stipulations with this Bobby Smurder shit?
Mm, hold on, didn't something just pop across my screen?
Yeah, that Emirates shit.
Okay, you must be up there too.
Yeah. But nah, like the stipulations but behind his shit, bro, they really trying to set this man up, bro. Like they want him to fall, bro. He can't have no alcohol. He can't be around no alcohol. He gotta be at home at 8 o'clock. Got a curfew. Can't be around no gangbangers, and that's damn near everybody in the industry. So this nigga can't even do a song with a motherfucking gangbang. And
Damn.
we already know he part of GS9. I mean, he can't be around nobody that's affiliated or
Hold on, real
associated.
quick. I'll be right back.
He can't be around nobody that's associated, you feel me, affiliated, could have been, should have been, or wanna be. You feel me? And now it seems like it's gonna be a easier setup for him because now he gotta be on his swivel. Bobby Smurder, they trying to get Bobby Smurder ass up. They trying to put his ass right back. And then that NBA shit, bro. Y'all already know what's gonna happen with NBA. They finna, they finna hang that boy. There's only one reason why he got out, and they building a bigger case for his ass. But when they pick him up the next time, he ain't coming back out. My words, and NBA picked up the next time, he's not out. He gonna do some time. I don't know if it's gonna be 10 or 15, but they trying to attach him to them bodies, bro. Soon as they figure out how to pin them bodies on him, bro, it's over for him. This man gonna be fed for a long time. Mark my words. And to his mama getting at somebody that gossip, can't get mad at her for doing her job. That's what she's paid to do. Talk about hot topics. And it just so happened that your son's a hot topic, so you can't get mad at her for doing her job. You can't. That's what she do. Regardless of what she was in her past. She's not the one that's on the chopping block. We're talking about your son. Regardless of what she did in her past, that's her past. Everybody got one. You feel me? Just like NBA Mama got one. You feel me? Nino Brown from Florida had came up there and hit NBA Mama. And that's the big reason why Nino Brown and NBA Youngboy were beefing. And motherfucker don't even know about Nino Brown now. I'm talking about Brown, the motherfucking motivation dude that's on YouTube. Yeah, he hit NBA motherfucking Mama. We ain't gonna talk about that though. Ain't gonna talk about that. Yeah, mama been a thought. Mama been a thought now. You know NBA mama motherfucking thought out there, bitch. La Tatiana. Old Tatiana at that. I'm gonna keep it real. It is what it is. Say what you want. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Oh, you ain't gonna talk about my son. The fuck? Your son put himself in this situation. He gonna get talked about, period. And the fact that the man ran from the feds, nigga, you tried to get away from that gun because you know you wasn't supposed to be around that gun. So motherfucker talking about, oh, well, when he got arrested, he wasn't about a gun. Nigga, you ran from the gun, nigga. You was already placed in the car. Stupid. It don't matter about where they picked you at. It's about where you started at. You started from the car. You ran from the car. They got video of you running from the car. Nigga, come on. Let's look at the facts. Stop with the bullshit, please.
Man, that's the new generation. They don't know nothing about facts.
Oh, he wasn't by the gun, so he could do this, he could do that. Nigga, you don't understand what his probation was when he got released on his bail. He wasn't supposed to be around no fucking gun. So if they say, if I catch you by a gun, guess what? You could be looking at one, my nigga. You could be in the vicinity of a motherfucker with a gun, nigga. Just by you being around that motherfucker that got the gun, guess what? That gun getting pinned on your ass. Regardless of who owns the gun. And I heard that they trying to put 2 more guns on his ass. So if they pin the guns to him, whatever body's attached to them guns is gonna get attached to him too. Think about that. They setting him up for a RICO. Told y'all this already. They setting him up for a RICO. It's gonna get greater later. It's gonna get greater later. Y'all just wait. And then motherfuckers want to make up this goddamn excuse talking about, oh, he got money, he got money. Feds don't give a fuck about how much money you got. If El Chapo in the fucking feds right now, and this motherfucker was goddamn cartel, the fuck? El Chapo, nigga, come on, man. Going on with that fuck shit. The NBA Youngboy bigger than El Chapo. The fuck?
Which go, man, I don't even be stressing none of them. First of
I
all, they
don't
had
stress
way
it.
too much money to
I'm
be
just, I'm
to.
just, I'm just making statements though. Like I could care less. I'm just saying, like I'm just putting real shit out there, bro. Like y'all mean to tell me, oh, a lame ass fucking celebrity better than the actual gangster is breaking the law. Gonna get more respect. Nah, El Chapo and NBA, they damn near the same motherfucker. You feel me? Just one realer than the other one. One realer than the other one.
Yeah, give me that kind of money, I'm out.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I
Would be
don't
on
even,
a.
I don't even, I don't even want to participate with y'all bullshit. I take the money and leave, bitch.
I'll be playing 2K on a personal island with some blue water surrounding me. I'll be chilling.
What? I'm going straight to Jamaica with all the money. I'm finna go get me a palace in the hills somewhere and live off the land. I'm good. Put a greenhouse out that hole and I'm good.
Which
Give
go,
me
man? They sitting here talking about that Derrick Jackson shit on this other page and shit, right? And I'm just looking at the, I'm looking at the video finally, and I can't hear nothing. That nigga lying.
that nigga lying, bro.
I can't hear nothing. I'm just looking at his body language and his eyes and shit, yo. That nigga lying, man.
That nigga lying. He is lying, bro. You can tell he lying, bro. The shirt
I,
he posted saying black man don't cheat, bro. Look,
I don't
bro.
even know what he
It's
talking about, and
not,
I know he lying.
it's not even about black man cheating, bro. It's cheating, period, bro. Everybody do it. It's not the same
uh,
fucking
not
good.
everybody, man. Not everybody.
I'm not saying everybody did, but
But
like somebody done cheated one time, you feel me, in their life. You feel me? If you ain't cheated, you got cheated on, so you feel me, vice versa. I'm just saying.
true that.
It's a mistake. Some people make mistakes and some people make conscious decisions. It's a difference. Now, when people making conscious decisions to cheat, that's when it becomes narcissistic.
True, true.
So, what we have to understand is putting people in their respectable places. Respectfully. Now, I'm not slandering shit. I'm just going off of what the facts that you feed me based off of my interpretation of the information. You did that.
Word.
That's all. All I could do is decipher. I can't do nothing else. So whatever you put in front of me, I'm gonna look through it, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna come up with my own interpretation of that. But at the same time, I'm gonna always present my opinion in an opinion way to where it doesn't seem like it's facts. You understand? Like a lot of people just they say when they say something that they agree with, they scream facts behind it and they be like facts, 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 facts. Like, bro,
Man, I hate that shit.
just because a person say facts behind the sentence does not make it a fact. You feel me? You might agree with that statement, but that does not necessarily make it a fact.
You
It
know we
doesn't
come up
necessarily.
with our own shit. That's all
Yeah,
it is, boy.
I already know that. I know we come up with our own shit. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been doing
Facts.
that. You feel me?
Facts. Facts.
We've been doing
Facts.
this thing. We've been doing this. You feel me? Not telling exactly. We've been doing this facts. You feel me? I just had a real life goddamn example. Just then.
Boy,
Real life
boy,
example. So I'm
everybody
gonna tell
getting
you.
wicked tonight, boy. Everybody getting wicked.
Yeah,
Cla-
everybody with the bullshit. Everybody with
uh,
the bullshit. I ain't finna
uh,
stop. I'm gonna keep on going. Then I'm gonna slide on. You feel me? Slide on.
oh no, classic
We
probably
done-
got it. Classic
Hey,
corporations
hey,
probably got
hey,
everybody playing
hey,
The Sims.
hey. I ain't even gonna flag though, cause like when I did that video about Quavo sending that repo truck, right? I fucked up his name, right? And I fucked around and put Quack. I put Quack down, right? So like I don't know. I guess since I put Quack on that motherfucker, but I got a hashtag with Quavo name in that bitch, dog. I'm talking about, bro. That shit getting hella views, though. I'm getting hella views off that shit, bro.
What?
Yeah, that shit getting hella views, and it's like a little. I did a little like I ain't even do. It wasn't even a long video. It was like a 40 second video or some shit, bro.
Oh,
Motherfuckers
yeah.
clicking on that motherfucker. I think cause I said Quack, but I guess they feel like I'm calling him a duck. But nigga, you a duck. You a duck, bro. Bro, first off, what's up, Bronze? But if you wanna hop up here, you feel me? You more than welcome to jump on the panel, man. We just up here chit chatting, you feel me?
Yeah, I think I do
But
need another screen.
like I was saying though, like I was saying though, like I was saying, I don't forgot where the fuck I was going at. What was I speaking, bro? God, I looked at the chat.
You calling Quavo a quack?
Oh yeah. I think cause I put it at Quack, they felt like I was calling him a duck. But yeah, you a duck, act like ass nigga, bro. Come on, bro. You gonna buy the girl a Bentley? Y'all ain't been together how long? You buying Bentleys and shit. Pay to play, nigga. PTP.
Well, I don't understand that. Well, I'd rather have that later on, where I can
You
enjoy
feel
it.
me? Come on, man. Like
I'll be stacking.
y'all stacking all this bet and then y'all splurging on females that don't deserve it. And then for the females that do deserve it, y'all dogging them out.
I mean,
So
Cardi
they
B
y'all.
didn't deserve it, so I mean,
I mean, I ain't talking about Cardi B, dude. Fuck
that's
that hoe.
that's that's a dumb
Cardi
chick,
B,
man.
Cardi B,
What?
goddamn dumber than a box of rocks. I wouldn't even talk to that girl.
Man, what make her keep going at Candace Owens, man? She is looking stupid.
Cause you gotta understand, she a part of the bottom machine.
What you call you challenging a girl now she talking about running for president. Come on, man.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh
oh,
yeah.
hell no,
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
hell no,
Hell yeah.
fuck
Which,
no.
which call? Hey, hey,
Oh
hey,
yeah, 'cause
hey,
you
hey,
you
hey, hey,
finna
you,
do right
hey,
there. I'm
hey,
finna get
hey.
on her eye, boy.
Which
Oh
call? Which
yeah.
call? Hey, hey, you want to clean up the house?
Hey, yeah.
That might be it right there because Carmella is not gonna be the one. We're gonna have to do something to clean up this mess she's gonna create.
Yeah, we gon' yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, buddy. That because look at the other options and shit, man. You looking at Tim Scott that might be running. You looking at Vernon Jones might be running. You know what I'm saying? So
There's gonna be a lot of people out there that's gonna try and you feel me take it, but I think Trump gonna bring his ass back out too.
which car? I don't think he has to. I think they're going to destroy themselves enough that it's impossible for them to even win the next one. They ain't even gonna win the
Oh
They ain't
yeah, they
even gonna
gonna
win the Senate race next year. The
yeah
Senate.
they finna lose they Senate. They finna lose their Senate majority because they stole that shit, bro. It's, bro, like you remember when that bomb went off in Memphis
Yeah.
and ain't nobody been talking about that shit no more. Come to find out, I heard some shit through the grapevine, right? That it was some
Uh, uh,
election shit that was in that building.
allegedly.
Allegedly, let's say allegedly for the
Hey,
YouTube
hey,
algorithm.
hey, we always wrong when it come to them, man.
Yeah, man.
We can't be
It's a
right. We
lie,
can't.
yeah, it's a lie. Just told a little white lie. A little white lie. That's where we get it
I'm,
from
I'm,
anyway.
I'm, I'm
We
looking
get
at,
it from,
I'm looking at everything different, all the way from when that senator got shot in South Carolina at the church,
oh yeah,
Dylan Roof. From that
yeah,
point on, I'm looking at everything a little bit different. It's like
yeah.
because Hillary Clinton was supposed to win that last election. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
So,
they were trying to steal that shit, and then when Hillary
hmm
lost, when Hillary lost, that's when all they fucked up ass ways was starting to show. You feel
yeah,
me? And
buddy.
then like with that shit that happened in Georgia, you feel me? Now what we know is the media plays off a soundbite. So if they cut it a certain type of way, they could make it look a certain type of way. But if you're not listening to the whole conversation, you're not gonna get the whole context. You feel me? So what we gotta do, and I'm not saying like me, I'm just saying like period in general. Like for the ones that's looking at the information, you have to look at everything as a whole. You can't just take bits and pieces and then come up with your own. You feel me? With your own interpretation of some facts. You gotta have all the information and then come up with your own interpretation. You did,
Always.
but
But
see a
it
lot
but
of people. Go ahead.
it's like what you call it. But if you're not input inputting the right information in, you're gonna miss a whole lot of things. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
yeah. Yeah, you definitely gotta
Because
have the right direction when you
it's,
start doing certain research because if you looking up the wrong shit, you're gonna go in the wrong direction and it's gonna lead you further into more lies than truth.
I ain't lying. You ain't even gonna understand the truth. Like they hated Fox News so much, but didn't realize how much truth they was kicking. Like those last 4 months going up to the election and shit, they Hannity and them was snapping. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
it's like nobody paid attention. They had a prejudgment of them. Oh, they racist. They had racist comments. I watched them for decades. Yeah,
right.
that is
You
true.
been,
But you
yeah,
also got to know the truth of what they saying at this point. You just can't base it off of them being who they are. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They ain't
yeah.
hide it.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, at least you knew what it was and you was still watching it. So like ain't no like if that's the case, then turn it off. You feel me? Turn it off. Like you can't complain about people that give you the information and then continue to support the people that's giving you the information and then expect for the platform that's giving you the information to become more credible because you're not applying no pressure to the discredit to the credits that they're giving you. You feel me? Like, come on, cuz. This
I mean,
shit
boy,
crazy, bro. Like, I just love how society is, bro. It's just
it's
funny. It's
it's
mad funny to
it's
me.
like how they not see through the emotions. You know what I'm saying? The other anchors and stuff when they delivering this news, like
Yeah,
these
because
motherfuckers
all
are
you gotta
acting,
do,
man.
you gotta look at the body language, facial expressions, how they say it, the dramatic pauses, because they be taking hella dramatic pauses, waiting for the, you feel me? Just waiting for
Man,
that
who
perfect
who
moment.
who
Okay,
who
in
who
other
in,
news,
who the hell take Don Lemon serious
I don't
on it
even.
on any news, man, that he's dropping?
That,
Like
that
this dude is a
nigga,
corny.
that nigga more like a comedian to me. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Cartoon character, boy. That dude is.
like artificialized. You artificialized motherfucker. Who signed this nigga? Who co-signed this nigga? Like for real.
Shit, the powers to be. He's an
PTG.
agent.
I heard him. He a hella agent. I knew he was an agent. You on CNN too? Come on, bro. That's agent. That's agency, bro. That's agency.com.
Like it is.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Come on, you feel me? Don
But yeah,
Lemon don't fuck with me, bro. I ain't on that shit. No. I don't know you. I don't wanna know you. Stay your ass over there, Don.
like, boy, all of them. You know what I'm saying? Cruzmo's brother, whatever his damn name is. Yeah, they're going Chris Cruzmo, the
Mm,
dude of the brother of the governor over there in New
yeah,
York. Man,
yeah.
all of them, man. All
Oh
them
yeah,
dudes is
yeah,
clowns.
yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, that's another thing, bro. You know they talking about they won't come over the
Oh! It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more than him. And look how the dominoes is falling. Those was like California, New York, and Illinois was like besides Seattle was the three states that launched everything off. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And look at their governors falling.
All of them falling
Which
like dominoes, and you
which
feel
call
me? Shit over it. Shit over
and
it now.
and another thing today that nobody noticed, and I said this from jump. How come all three of those main states that started has a Chinatown?
Because China is a big part of their infrastructure.
It's like it wasn't a good look. California, San Francisco has a Chinatown. Los Angeles might have a Chinatown. They're going, you know what I'm
New
saying?
York,
We know,
you know
no
New York,
Chicago.
you know New York got a Chinatown. Shit, the Chinese
Yeah,
want to go over here, bitch. It
You
goddamn me like the second class goddamn Americans besides the white people, because the Chinese get more goddamn rice than the motherfucker black.
take their fake rice and get up out of here. I haven't ate no Chinese food, man, in over a year and a half now. I'll make my own.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can fry my own pork fried rice, whatever, you feel me, shrimp fried, whatever, you feel me. All these goddamn cooking channel shit, y'all better motherfucking learn how to do something for yourself. Shit.
Not even that. It's just common sense. Once you know how to cook, you should be able to go do it without even
Yeah,
looking at least
right.
attempt to do it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
At least try and figure it out. You feel me? Like, oh, I'm gonna try this day, and if this don't work today, I'm gonna try it again tomorrow and try this way. You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
at least don't just give up and be like, oh well, I fucked up one time, so I ain't gonna try it no
yeah.
more. Like,
Try it a couple of times before you actually go look at the recipe and see what you did different. You know what I'm saying?
right, just
Because
try and do it.
if you know your way around the kitchen, it should be easy. If you know the flavors, the seasonings, and shit like that.
Yeah, but see, a lot of people ain't grow up in the kitchen and tasting flavors and
I,
stuff like that. Like,
I don't know.
and
I'm
then like a lot
versatile
of people.
everywhere.
Then a lot of people don't even like know how to navigate through the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh shit.
A lot of people don't even know how to boil water, bro. Like, you know how many females out here can't boil water, bro, without
Man,
burning down the house,
I,
bro. Like, keep it
man,
real.
I had somebody burn rice before. What? How you
You
burn
feel me?
rice?
Yeah, that's the simplest shit. All you do is add water and boil. Like, how the fuck you fuck that up?
Boil it, and actually, if you got the right top, you can turn it off like 8 9 minutes before it's actually done, and it'll finish cooking
Right,
the rest of the way. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
Feel me? And let it cool out. Let it cool off and shit. You feel me? Come
Let it
on,
steam done. Yeah, there you go.
man. Yeah, you feel me? They want it on high. They want it on high. I wanted to cut faster.
Cook
Always rushing.
everything on high, cause it cooks faster. That'd be the funny shit. That would burn up every damn thing.
Yeah, everybody going loud now, but
Yes, sir.
I keep getting notification after notification. I but said it
It's
now.
Friday night, boy. Buddy
Yeah,
Lee just went live, boy. Fuck shit Friday. I know he over there popping some shit in the streets.
a
God
bunch of
damn.
shit, a bunch of
Well,
shit finna go down. Hey, salute
what you
to the
call
other
back?
person that just came in the chat.
Yeah, Buddy Lee got a dope show on Saturday nights and shit called Super Soaker Saturday and shit, man. Y'all swing
Oh,
through and check that out, man. The chicks
that's
be
a
up in there.
perfect.
The
I like
music
that
be
name. I like that name. Super Sucker Saturday.
Which call? Hey, we can't go to the clubs like that no more. So I guess they made their
Oh,
own club up that shit. He be DJing, the lights be moving on the screen and shit. Got there go,
hey,
got
nothing
there
wrong
go.
with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit.
50,
That's
50
good.
60 people in from the YouTube streets up in there and shit. Everybody getting along, partying, politicking, requesting
Yeah, that's real.
songs.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? Then he got the after party after that. Then the after party after that. They be jamming over that motherfucker on
I
Saturday.
ain't gonna lie.
Huh?
I like that new Rock Ray mixtape, bro. Carl put some real shit in his. Like, I like that he took on one of the songs. He took like a snippet from an old interview from Pimp C, and he threw that bitch on that whole. Talking
Yeah.
about, bro. That's why Pimp C got killed, bro. Cause he
It's
was telling too much. He was telling too
it's
much.
it's so hard for me to keep up with these new school. I think my music stops about probably 2005, 2006, unless you a old OG from the old school that's still producing or something. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. Like, I know, like 8 Ball ain't making no more music. I know, and
Yeah, they did. I think they made a track last year or a year and a half
I mean,
ago.
I know he's still be in the studio and shit.
There's a couple of these new cats I'm listening to.
I know he still be in the studio and shit. And I
I'm
know he had like a couple of like new albums that came out. Cause his baby mama, one of his baby mama, my cousin. So like,
What you call?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say allegedly for the YouTube shit, cause he lying. Yeah.
Shit, I'm kind of upset about that NBA young boy though, man. It's like when I first heard him and shit, man. It's like when you from the old school, you know from Jump Street when somebody got it. You know what I'm saying?
He had it. He
He
had it.
had it, and it's like he threw it all away, man.
Yeah,
It's like
he let that industry get to him. That's what happened, bro. He let
it's
the
like
PTB get in his motherfucking head and trick his ass out of his position. And this is why NBA is in the current situation he's in.
it's like a lot, and it's like you don't see too many of those kind of talents come through and shit. And then when I started looking around, it's like it ain't too much out here that's Duke Deuce. I do like Duke Deuce.
Yeah,
Like
Duke Deuce.
only
Oh, you
cause
talking
I'm
about Duke? Yeah, Duke. Yeah, Duke, and Deuce, and all them. Yeah, it ain't really
yeah,
like that's why I say like I respect Rod Wave because he did it. He did his shit independent. You feel me? He from Florida. He from St. Pete. You did, but he got the industry fucking with him hard. You did like that man came from nothing. You feel me? Man came from nothing. And like if you listen to him, brother, man sound way better than NBA young boy. And he ain't talking that murder, kill shit. Like don't get me
he,
wrong, like some of his songs he talking about it, but most of his shit it be like love songs. He talk about it from a man's point of view.
I
You
mean,
feel me?
which cause I mean, I prefer that kind of direction at this moment, and that's part of what I'm saying, fixing our own issues when we talking about police violence. I think the
Right,
less the music, less violent the music is, the less violence will be. For some
right.
reason, I think some of those tones that they be hitting in some of this music, and you hear the same tones in a lot of different in a lot of different artist tracks, the same tones. I think it's I think it's hypnotizing. That's why I try
Of
not to
course.
tune into that. Man, if you 30 years old, man, and you sounding like you 16 on the fucking track, I ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Hmm.
trying to hear that shit, man.
Yeah, like where's the
You,
maturity at? Where's the elevation at? Like,
it's like they don't tuned into to a certain frequency and it's just
yeah,
fucking
like
up these
lowering
niggas'
your
minds out this shit.
yeah, it's like you're lowering your vibration for alternative motive. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just trick these motherfuckers. You feel me? And go ahead and you feel me make what I could make off of their demise. You feel me? Even though I ain't living like that no more. You feel me?
Cause,
Like, come
cause,
on, man.
and then it definitely affected one group of music. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you really can't go to the motherfuckers and tell them that shit because they'll shoot your ass. It's like, yo, man, this drill shit, man. I think the industry don't got y'all, yo. For real, man. It's like everybody don't picked up that rhythm, and it's like that frequency is like it's controlling. That's not normal behavior out there. It's like that music frequency is crazy.
Yeah, because if you look at it, bro, if you look at the way that they put the music together, it's a certain format they use or to get the response that they get. And what we don't understand about our subconscious is we don't have control over it. So they could be subconsciously programming us to be a certain type of way based off of what we listening to.
hmm I
And then
mean, it's something I think they
go
figured
ahead.
out a long time ago. I think they figured this out a long time ago and has been using it ever since they took control of our music. You know what I'm saying? Drum patterns and everything. I think they charming us like a snake, man. Just goddamn, just playing the flute.
You is not lying. You don't know why. You don't know why. Because I've seen it. I've seen it done. I've seen it in because I deal with a lot of. I grew up around the underground music scene. You feel me?
So, so,
And
so
just
what you
seeing
think? So what you think happened when they pulled away the elements of hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It's like they
When
really
they
took
when they
control. They
Yeah, they really
kicked
took
out
control. They really took they took control because they saw okay, well they're going to take our audience. So we gotta take their artists so we could still have their audience.
and it seemed like right after they tried to ban it, as soon as right after they tried to ban hip hop, like the late '80s, early '90s, it's like that's when they took control of it and ran with it
Yeah,
from there. That's when you start
yeah,
really
that's
seeing that hardcore come out.
that niggas with attitude and you feel me, NWA and
They
uh
they
the
definitely the forefront.
Tupacs and the Biggies and the Rakims and you feel
Actually,
me?
actually, it was our response off of Colors, I believe. Because
Yeah,
Colors was like '86. You know what I'm saying? And I
right,
think and I think it was that response off of that and shit, and how those colors and shit just went across the fucking nation off that damn movie.
right,
Yeah.
right.
And then from there, it just started moving. 4 years later, boy, it was all chaos going on. Then 5 years later, going into '91 and shit.
Right. And then it kept intensifying over the years and then now we got this big old monster. You feel me? And it's only a monster to those that's scared of it. I ain't scared of the system because I know how to defeat it. A lot of people don't know how to defeat it.
Yeah, yeah, Bob and Weave, goddamn it, Bob and Weave.
Bob and weave, walk like Bob and weave, walk like you feel me? Move
Yes,
swift
sir.
like the might go.
Stick and move, boy, as we say from the '90s, boy. Stick and move.
You gotta stick and move because if you ain't gonna stick and move, then how you gonna stay in tune? You gotta stay in tune. You gotta be hip out here. You feel me? We ain't only at war with ourselves. We at war with everybody else too. You feel me? So it's like you gotta be more, gotta be more directive with your method and how you deliver your message. You feel me? Yeah. Like, and that's real because, like I always say, it's not about the package; it's about the delivery. I can say what the fuck I want to say, but it's how I put it that's gonna make it acceptable.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Facts. Yes, sir.
I hate. Like now that I said what I said earlier, and then when you say facts, hey, but like I know when you say it, like I know it's facts because that's real shit I just said.
They even added a twist to that shit. They call it Finax, goddamn it. We
Yeah,
put a
like
FINAXX, goddamn it. I'm like, what the fuck is a Finax?
uh, trying to make a motherfucking new goddamn snack out that big goddamn me. Yeah, man, we got Finax snacks out there. Finax snacks. Like trying to finesse the truth, nigga. Trying to finesse the truth.
I ain't lying, we got
Finax.
enough of that bullshit going. We don't need no word for it.
Like you saying Finax, man, Finax. You finessing the truth. That's what we're doing. We're telling the truth now. We're not gonna stick to the truth. We're just gonna go and steal the truth and make up our own truth as we go.
Hey, that's the white way to do it.
We just gonna put it together as it come on. That's what we're
Hey,
gonna do.
hey, that's the white way to do it, boy. I'm telling you, boy.
One way.
And make it up as you go. Got that going. They already got what it is, but now they got to put it together how they want you to receive it.
See, but that's why I always had this saying, bro. Like it is what it ain't, and it is
Like,
it is what it ain't, and it ain't what it is.
like I want to call the motherfuckers up and say, stop bullshit, man. Send me my 100K TV, goddammit. Y'all keep
You
going to
feel
inch
me?
this shit up. You know you got it already.
Yeah, you feel me? Like y'all might well go ahead and go release all the goddamn technology that y'all withholding from the goddamn public. You feel me? I know y'all got all the goddamn miracle technology that can heal a bitch in 24 hours. So go ahead on and release that shit to the public. Cause these
Actually,
motherfuckers dying out there.
actually, actually, I think we might slow it down if which gonna take control back. A lot of us was not ready for no 5G or 6G is what they really starting on over there in China or whatever. We're not ready for that.
Oh
I mean,
head. Nah, we ain't ready for it. We
we
ain't
we
ready
not
for it now. We ain't ready
what
for
you
it
call
now.
and that
The
and
motherfuckers
that
don't even know what they is.
that technology will hit us upside the head. They won't even. Most folks won't even know what the hell hit.
It's
They
hitting
be
them now. It's hitting them now. They don't even know what the hell hit them.
they don't.
Motherfucker getting sick. Motherfucker getting sick out the blue. Motherfucker getting sick out the blue. And then it's funny how they was using this COVID shit to keep motherfuckers in the house. And then as soon as you get out the house, now you see more towers all over the fucking place. So
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
really
yeah.
going
That's
on there?
that's where they fucked up at. That's
What,
what it.
what, like, y'all shouldn't have never let us come back out, because if we would have never came back out, then we wouldn't have never saw the new
What you
towers. So
what
now
you
we see the new
it
towers.
it
So
it. I, I
got
mean,
you.
it would have been like it's like they fucked up because it was a curfew, and it's like if you
Let me
sit
see
there and you
that.
look at the people enforcing the curfew and actually look at them, it's like how much sense do it make? Y'all out here at night, we at home to stop the
Right.
virus. So
Oh,
do the
I
virus stop
forgot.
moving at night?
No, look. I was watching the news. I was watching the news the other day, right? So look, it's like alternative news. Like I think it's that OAN shit. But anyway,
Yeah,
so look,
watch them close.
I so I was so look, I saw some shit come on the news. They was like, oh, how about they blaming shrinking penises on fucking pollution.
Huh?
Yeah, they was like they're blaming shrinking penises over goddamn pollution. They putting it on pollution, like on God. I
What you
swear I
call
saw that.
what you call? Because I mean, with this new administration and this new agenda pushing in, they trying to X people like us out in the goddamn way. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it, it's like I don't understand how folks don't see that. They back the wrong side. They back the twisted side. We just gonna call it
hmm
twisted. You know what I'm saying? That they go. They back the twisted side and forget about masculinity that got you this far.
right,
You know what I'm saying? But don't realize the twisted side, once they eliminate us, is going to turn around and eliminate you because
right,
they could be already be you.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right, they already got you. They already got you halfway.
You know what
Might
I'm
well
saying?
go ahead and finish it off. Might well go ahead and finish it off. And like that's one thing about like I always flock around older heads, because I can't learn nothing from a crash dummy. I can't
Uh-huh.
learn nothing from a crash dummy, bro. If you're a crash dummy and you reckon out what I look like hanging out with you. You feel me? And that's the problem. We got a lot of crash dummies following crash dummies wrecking out. And they wrecking out willingly.
What you call?
Willingly wrecking
I
out.
mean, I mean, truthfully, I could let them be a crash dummy. Let's just go ahead and let them crash because I mean, the way I'm looking at the all around battlefield, they was already outnumbered at least 115 million to about 30 million.
Right.
If you watched all the hearings and shit and looked at what they were saying, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right,
hold
right,
on,
right.
this dude blew out a number. I mean, he almost doubled what Obama did from what I'm seeing. So it's you already outnumbered, and then most of those 30 million on jump ship. You
Right.
know, so I mean, let the crash dummies be crash dummies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just looking at from our culture base. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, man, let them crash dummies be crash dummies. I said from the what did I say the last time I was on your panel? Separate the 1/3 from the 2/3.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
about, and it's all about separation. And I'm already, you know how I rock. I already separated myself. You feel me? That's a
We,
big part of me moving because I wanted to get outside of my norm. You feel me? Of seeing everything. Like I want to really experience the rest of America because I got the South. I got the South aspect of it, like the South, like as far as from like our point of view. But I want to see it from everybody else's point of view
which called
too.
they which called once you got our point of view and you got the history. You know what I'm saying? Take your history back to probably, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if you're religious, so you can go all the way back to Constantine and shit like that if you know dates and shit like that. All you got to
I
do is
mean,
go.
I could find all the dates and stuff
Oh,
back
oh,
then.
okay,
So,
okay.
I'm
Go
very
back
good
to
at my research.
which called
Very good.
go back to a certain point. You know what I'm saying, that you can identify. Start coming back forward slowly. You know what I'm saying, finding things out, finding out little wars and shit. Because
Right.
truthfully, I think the most important war that has us in this situation
Mm,
is, you know what I'm saying, something that happened probably 13, 1400 years ago. You know what I'm
right.
saying? It's like the war of 7/11. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't a fucking store. That shit is in stone. You know what I'm saying?
7-Eleven. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which co-
7-Eleven.
which
Damn
call,
right.
which call, but you also have to know a little bit of religious content at the same time too. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? As far as you know, at 7-Eleven, that's when the Moors, which was Islam, the Masons, and all that shit invaded Spain, where the Vatican is now, which is representing Christianity. You know what I'm saying? These people was fighting a force that tried to take over before, which was Christianity. And so they came and formed up another thing 400 years later after Constantine.
Right.
That this is all part of the history. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then once they won the war and they took over Spain, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the part that they ain't telling you in Hidden Colors and shit when they telling you about the Matador and the bull. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's more of a religious content about it, about them showing you the running of the bulls and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's more to it than that.
The
It's
symbology is really like symbology behind all that shit. You feel
yeah,
me? Like
it's
what it's
history
supposed
there
to
that they're not
stand
telling you.
for, not necessarily just the actual bull, but what's the
He
bull supposed to
he
represent. You feel me?
he gave you a springboard in a subliminal way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I was already there and didn't realize I already knew that. And stuff like that is things that turn the key. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
huh? Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you already know a lot of this history. It's just you
Right.
just missing certain pieces. You know what I'm saying? And to make the wheels turn into a complete story. So once you get past the dark age, after you know that we won, you know what I'm saying? We brought them out of darkness in the 11, 1200s and shit like that and shit after
Hmm.
taking over that area. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Then there was another war that happened because at the end of that war, this might have been the same war that was going on for hundreds of years. I'm gonna say that.
Right.
You know what I'm
Pretty much.
saying? So when they came back in and the Spaniards won, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Which was like 1488. All
Yeah.
right, think of that date, 1488. 4 years later is 1492. That's when Christopher Columbus came across this motherfucker, right?
Right.
Right after that, that's when the slave trade happened. For that war that ended in 1488, we
Right.
became not slaves. We were prisoners of war. The
Basically.
Africans was prisoners of war, and from there, that's when the story starts twisting. You
In the
know what I'm
slavery,
saying?
and you was born in the
You know,
slavery, and
it,
yada yada yada. This,
which go
and
because then we're missing like 100 years or so, 100 or 200 years. The next thing you know, John Smith pops up in
right,
1600s and shit, and pulling off the coast of Virginia. Which what happened after Christopher Columbus? You know what I'm saying? In
right,
between that time frame,
and you remember that statement that said we ain't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Hey, it's true behind that because
we
if
was
you
always the
really look
goddamn
at,
Indian.
yeah, we was always the Indian. We was always we was always Indian. So okay, so his bond, I'm getting information about this NBA YoungBoy shit, right?
So they say his bond was $540,000 for him to get out of fucking Fed. Half
Shit.
a fucking million, bro. Yeah, they're
Oh,
setting him up. They're setting this nigga up for a bigger motherfucking pickup. And you know how that Fed shit go. They gotta approve that motherfucking shit before they even give it to you. And this nigga just got picked up in 3 days. So that shit, they wasn't gonna have that hearing for his shit that fast. So what's not been reported? It's not adding up.
I'm so lost on that area. I don't even know.
Like it's not adding up because I know personal people that done dealt with the feds, bro. That shit is a whole different entity, bro. It's different from dealing with the state. You feel me? Like dealing with the state, that's one thing. But when you trying to get out of Fed, bro, it's a chain of command. You're not just gonna get out like that. They're not just gonna let you go, bro. Especially after you already a flight risk and you ran and you come on, you violated your bail already. Come on, man. They setting this nigga ass up, bro. It's something coming down the line. Lil Nas X the devil. We already know that shit. Ain't no fucking question. Nigga,
Whoa. He's still around?
bruh, you know he came out and said some shit about 6ix9ine, which we know 6ix9ine goddamn. I don't got no respect for 6ix9ine after that shit came out with him about that pedo shit. Cause remember he had that shit with him on fucking that 13-year-old girl of being in the vicinity of Trippie Redd when they was smashing that girl in that video.
I don't even know nothing
Yeah,
about that.
yeah. Look it up. 6ix9ine the whole fucking 6ix9ine the whole pedo.
Oh shit. So
Yeah.
this is his world right here. They trying to
Yeah,
build.
this his world. Yeah, he a whole pedo. He a whole pedo. So yeah, between pedos and doing weird shit, he weird. He a weirdo. So and then Lil Nas just blasting him for being in his goddamn DMs and shit. So yeah, he might as well, come on out the closet, my guy. 69 ways for you to go ahead and come out the closet. Pick one.
That damn that damn bullet Scotty, goddamn it.
Man, bro, I don't speak his name on this. Bro, look, hey, you wanna know what? You wanna know what was so funny, right? You wanna know what's so funny, bro? All right, I was over on Triggerman TV shit, right? So right
Yeah.
after I get off the panel, guess who pop up? This nigga. So guess how hypocritical he is with what he be saying, right? So he like, yeah, man, I've been trying to tell motherfuckers, bro. Yeah, man, this we need to come together. All this peace, my brother, peace. But you King SMD though. You King SMD. So while this peace should be going at when you King SMD, and y'all know what SMD stand for. I don't say them acronyms, so y'all
Yeah.
y'all understand what it means. If y'all don't,
That's a twisted way to talk, man. Just a
you
twisted
feel
way to
me?
talk.
Like how you invite grown men to your areas that's supposed to be private.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
man. You don't agree with me, but you gonna say SMD. Man, come on, bro.
That's where he fuck up at. He need to refrain from some of that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
He
like
already
you
built for
know,
shot value. You built for
yeah.
shot value. We fucks with you all. We already know you gonna do something crazy, say something crazy, man. But some of that shit like
Some of that
that,
shit you
it,
don't need to say. Some of the stuff
yeah,
you don't need
man.
to say because it takes away from the message. Then it makes you look all kind of ways. everything ain't for everybody, and you don't need to be doing everything because it's gonna take away from your message. And now you gotta play catch up from a situation where you was winning and like you got the sauce, bro. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. I ain't never had a problem with you, my guy.
Right,
You
right.
feel me? I don't have a problem. I don't want a problem with you. We just disagreed because of what happened between you and I Smoke. And at the end of the day, I'm staying out of that shit, bro. And you wanted to fight me because I
Man,
said something to
and
you that you ain't like.
there ain't nothing going on with them two, man. Them
Like,
two
and I
beat each
know it
other
ain't
up
nothing. I know.
every 4 months. They get I Smoke beat this dude up, man.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, I know it ain't nothing. I know it ain't shit.
It's
I
a
know it
tradition
ain't
right now.
nothing.
It's a tradition.
Yeah, I already, it's dead, but like, motherfucker got big shit to worry about, bro. I
It's
got bigger fish to
it's
fry
it's
than the
fun.
Bullet Gotti show. You feel me? Like
It's fun.
2.0, 3.0, whatever.
It's supposed to be funny games and all at the end of it, man. But some of that
Yeah,
shit just
man.
gets said. Some of that shit said just goes too far.
Yeah,
It's
it go
like,
left. It go left, and then it get took out of context, and then now you gotta worry about people taking your shit out of context, and you feel me, making you look a certain type of way. But who's to blame for that? You put that out there. We ain't put that out there. You came at us with the bullshit. I was just
shit.
defending myself.
Man, I wish he'll stay more on the music tip though. That's where
Yeah,
he'll get that man.
yeah,
He
bro, look,
he in the
he's so smart. He's so smart, bro. The man smart as hell. Like I ain't, bro. I'm not even gonna take nothing from the man, bro. The man intelligent as hell. He's intelligent. You know, he might got his little, little ways, whatever, whatever. But at the end of the day, he's
just
intelligent. I'm not even gonna sit up here and
what,
make it seem like the
what,
man slow. The man is not slow. He just playing y'all
what,
like
what,
he's
what
slow.
you go,
He ain't
what you go,
fucking
man.
slow.
Man, YouTube streets, man. He's just the worst little brother on the block. Goddamn
Yeah, yeah,
it.
he
You
just a little,
know?
he's just a little bro that we gotta, keep under our wing and feel me, make sure, he stay on the right and narrow. But at the end of the day, we all here to check each other. You feel me? Soon as somebody do something, outside of their character, we supposed to be able to hold each other accountable. You feel me? Without getting in like our feelings and shit, bro. Like the shit that had me like really like laughing at him because he came all the way down here and tried to jump a nigga.
Man,
Like,
no, he didn't.
bro, I swear to God,
That nigga was live in his purple room right after that. I was in
bro,
the chat
I
that
don't,
day. I was saying, hold
I
on.
don't, I'm like, bro.
He had you going, yo. I was like, yo, this nigga in New York City, man. He talking about he in Florida.
Lying ass nigga, bro. Don't never like, bro. I knew it was lying, bro. Like the shit was dumb as fuck because the nigga was like, bro, we 5 deep. I'm like, bro, if you was really like trying to set me up, bro, you would have had me meet you. You
Man,
would have had me meet you.
he
You
wouldn't have
didn't
no
even
reason
tell
to,
me.
man. The shit that
Yeah,
I see that y'all go through on his channel, man, that shit ain't
yeah.
even worth it, man. That's
That
how I
shit
knew he
ain't
was
worth
fucking with
it.
you and shit.
Yeah, it ain't. It really ain't because like at the end of the day, bro, I don't never disrespect the man. I don't never say nothing not the way to the man. I be like, bro, look, this, that, and the third. This, that, and the third. Some niggas say some real shit.
What you
Oh,
what you got?
da
What,
da da
yeah.
da. Yeah,
Man,
da da.
man,
Like, come on,
man,
cuz.
tell you the truth, man. I don't even think he'll be letting you on the panel like how you be getting up there. If he didn't think
Yeah,
that he
I
could
already
fuss with you,
know.
he wants
Yeah,
to fuss with you. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
He,
cause I'm gonna say some real shit. I'm gonna
he,
bring some shit to the table to throw the
he,
conversation in the right direction. You feel
you
me?
know what I'm saying? He got a master plan for the
Yeah,
shit
he's
he do and
smart.
shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's smart. He bring everybody up there and let everybody go.
All
Just
you
let
got to do is
everybody
say
be.
all you got to do is come in the chat and shit and say what's up with some shit. He'll point you out.
Right? He gonna
Man,
be
see
like,
like
look,
that nigga Negro. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? He
right.
be on that dumb shit. Blah, 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 blah. He get you
Yeah,
going and shit just so you can
yeah.
jump up there to get
He got to come over there and jump on the field. Like, hold up.
I
Like,
be
yeah,
sitting there watching that shit, man. I'm like, man, these dudes crazy. Yo.
yeah. I mean, I can't get mad at him because he, you feel me,
it,
he
it,
breaking the system. He
what you call
breaking the system.
it be funny because it's always just the same small group of us. No matter if it's like
Yeah,
35 of us, all of
right,
us be sitting there every night and shit, sitting there in all kind of conversations. You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's the hangout.
Yeah.
You know
And
what
they
I'm
go
saying?
and they go everywhere and they go everywhere and there ain't nothing that we don't never talk about. That's why I respect that's why I respect him because even though he might be biased about certain topics, he
Mm.
still allow the conversation to be had.
Yeah, that I smoke shit and all that shit don't matter and shit, man. Cause I'm from, I roll with I smoke and all. He knew all that shit. Even the summer of Gotti, boy, the summer of Gotti. My gosh, boy, that was a terrible summer for him.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I heard about all that shit, bro. I heard about
You
all
know what I'm saying, man. He know all of us was rolling
that.
with that dude, man. That shit
Yeah,
didn't.
we was still on this side when all that shit happened.
Yeah, you
We
know what I'm saying.
still
We
on
was
the
still
side
fucking
when all
with
that
him.
shit happened. We still showing them love, still trying to be like, hey, bro, look, fuck it, it is what it is. You feel me? You fell victim, we
You was
all
on
fall
tape, man. You can't
victim.
get out of it.
Yeah, you can't get out, we all fall victim. You feel me? Let's move forward. You know
I'm
how to
gonna
move
go.
out this shit next time. You feel me? Let's go forward. You know, it is what it is. But that shit does, there ain't no running from that.
He can't run
But I
from it.
ain't,
Boy.
I ain't, but
We'll,
I'm not,
we'll,
I'm not
we'll,
finna, I'm
we'll
not
go
finna
along with
bring them.
we'll go
Yeah.
along with your side until it gets too outrageous. Goddamn it! Like
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah. Like, hold up, bro. We need to remind you. Do we need to remind you?
It's-
Like, do we need to
hey,
remind? Do
hey,
we?
hey, but
Do I need to put a little bookmark up here? Was good? Like, it's good. Like, you feel me?
but man, he definitely got the supporters. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, man?
he got
Goddamn.
the subscriptions and all that stuff. So you feel me? It's
Hey,
like
any given night, he can get three,
he
four
got
hundred
the
in there real quick.
yeah
He
he
know
got
that.
the juice. He got the juice. He know he got the juice. He got the outreach. He got the people. All he gotta do is keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it,
But
keep doing it.
for
Just stay
anybody
away from all the
listening and
stuff.
shit, 300-400 is good for a set that we call the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like boy, you got the whole block
And
turning in.
I'd be happy with 10.
Yeah.
Shit, I'd be happy with 10, five.
Tell you the truth, I kind of redirected myself from it. I'll go over there and watch. You know what I'm saying? But it's like if they was meant to have these kind of conversations, those conversations would already be started.
Yeah, yeah, they
So
would
so
they would already be having them, so it's on somebody else to
so
have
so
them and
so,
then
so
take
I
it.
I had to venture off and find. Well, that's why I said I found Money Boy. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, misunderstood and shit like that. You start finding
Right,
different small groups and shit that's having these conversations. So you
right,
just jump in and start building with them. Right.
right. And that's all it is about, like equally yoking yourself with the right people.
Like, that's all it is there.
It's all about
It's,
equally yoking yourself. If you ain't equally yoked out here, you gonna be all lost in the sauce. You feel me? And then I was what you think about the chick calling out Black Lives Matter, talking about they benefiting off of
oh,
off of her
oh,
people's off of her son Devin, and she ain't received nothing.
shoot. The shit, that ain't nobody received nothing. Why she crying for? Them fools
Yeah,
collected over $90 million last year, just off the rides alone, I believe. Yeah, they're going and didn't share nothing. You know what I'm saying? They turn, they helped turn up almost every fucking city possible for those two shootings. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And then like what the media is not covering. I also saw something about George Soros funds being they froze his funds and it was in one of these foreign countries. But yeah, they finna get rid of these pickups, man. It's getting close.
Man, I'm just
One of
waiting
these
to turn
people,
on it. I'm waiting to see breaking news, man. They making arrest. That's what I'm waiting to see.
And they've been doing a lot of stuff in private. So like
I'm down with it, boy. You know what I'm saying?
they've been
I
doing
mean Flint and shit. Them Linwood. It's like you got to keep up with them to really know. And
right.
truthfully, from what I'm seeing, I might sound crazy, but I think Donald Trump is still the president.
But
I think he's
hey,
running a
bro,
shadow. I think he's
hey,
running a shadow government.
I think he is too, bro.
There's
Cause
no way
look,
in the
if you
world
think,
everything is falling apart for them, man.
yeah, bro, like I don't, yeah, I think he running this shadow government too. Like he got a whole militia, of motherfuckers. You feel me? And then on top of that, okay, why the fuck all them gates still up in Washington? I think they're gonna
Which go,
have Gitmo there.
man. It ain't even.
I think, bro, look, I think they're gonna have Gitmo there. You wanna know why I say that, bro? Because Washington D.C. ain't a part of the United States. That shit's considered foreign land. Oh my god, I keep forgetting.
I think they're trying to make it part of the United States with that filibuster.
They trying to, but they can't because that shit's sovereign. Sovereign.
But
It's parts. There's only three parts in the world that's sovereign, bro. Washington D.C., the Vatican, and where the Queen at. They could try and make it
I
look
mean,
like something,
I,
but
I mean, if
that shit set in
I
stone.
mean, for months we already know all the evidence been out. It's just trying to convince the people what happened, and the only way to show them what happened is let them play out this stupid shit.
Right.
So basically, a lot of these leaders are hanging themselves right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's to me, it's
Mm-hmm.
true.
And I think a lot of them are committing suicide too because you heard about that French billionaire that helicopter had crashed in France or somewhere. I don't know if
it ain't even that. It was the deaths that was right after the election and shit. It
mm-hmm.
was like a lot of suicides of people jumping out the windows and shit like that. Come to find
Yeah.
out they were working for the post office and things like that. It was like, oh, something ain't
Mm-hmm.
right here. And I took note of that shit when it started happening. I was like, they work
Yeah,
for the post
motherfuckers
office.
just dropping like flies and shit. No
You know what
investigation.
I'm saying?
You feel
The
me?
the the
No foul
security
play. No nothing. No.
security guard. I mean, one of the cops from down January 6th and shit dies all of a sudden and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not from the incident, just die all of a sudden. It's like, huh?
Right.
It's like, oh, they taking motherfuckers out.
Yeah, they killing people. They killing people that know what's going on.
I mean,
So,
this shit is big enough
so,
for them to do that kind of shit for real.
yeah,
They,
they got that much. They got that much power, and they got that much. I ain't gonna say power, but they got that much influence. Let's say influence. I say that because ain't nobody got all the power, but if you got enough influence, you can make it look like whatever the fuck you want to make it look like. So,
no, actually, they just tell you whatever they want you to tell you. You know what I'm
right,
saying? That's
most
the new
people.
control.
Yeah, most people just believe the bullshit just because I heard it on the news. Just like I said, people don't understand what news reporters
Which
are.
which call it? You gotta have at least three to four different sources, and you gotta make sure they genders are split up. That you know what
Right.
you know what I'm saying, so you can get a nice understanding from both sides of
Yeah.
what's really going on.
Make sure you get some good commentary, you feel me, behind the shit that you trying to comment on. Cause if you don't got all the commentary, then you ain't gonna know what to say or how to feel about the information that's being presented to you.
Which call basically you watch everybody they tell you not to watch. If CNN and them tell you that other company is bad and shit, maybe you need to go watch the other company. Because if you sinking and you saying that they bad, then what are you doing wrong? Hold on, man. It's like they trying to sue
So
motherfuckers and everything now.
so how you feel about the this honeycomb brazy and like this honeycomb brazy and his grandparents getting burnt up, bro? Like
Who's
that's
Honeycomb
just
Brazy?
some rapper from Alabama, bro. Like the shit was just crazy as hell, bro. Cause literally like the week after he signed the J Prince,
Mm.
the Rap a Lot. You feel me? And the week after, you feel me? His grandparents end up getting burned alive and not shot and then burnt alive. Like who? Yeah, there ain't no street shit behind that, bro.
Girl, I
Ain't
mean,
nobody finna kill your
I remember
grandparents
hearing that.
and
I mean,
burn them. You
I
feel me?
I thought it was deeper than that from some of the responses I was seeing from him before and afterwards. It looked like some shit that he was in
You
some
had
beef
some.
or
Yeah,
in some
but
hot
look.
water.
Yeah, but even if you had beef, why not? You gotta understand. Certain when it comes to that street shit, bro, this is outlandish. That situation right there is outlandish because even cartels got certain shit that they don't do. You feel me? And a lot of people talking about, oh, this seems like some cartel shit. This seems like some cartel shit. Nah, this some new age shit. This ain't no
No,
cartel shit because
no,
the cartels don't even do nothing like that.
we ain't even gonna put more fuel on the fire. Cause if we call it some new age shit, that mean more motherfuckers are gonna be doing dumb shit like this. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
We gotta nip this shit in the bud and call it spade a spade. It's something sinister going on behind that situation right there.
It's a
And
lot
the
of
truth
what you
gonna
call
come
shit.
out. And the
I
truth
have,
gonna come out. And when
I
the truth
have,
come out, everybody that has something to do with whatever happened to those people, it is what it is.
I mean,
Truth or word.
it's gonna take a while for it to come out.
Yeah.
The direction we going, none of that shit is gonna matter. We had an opportunity to blow open a lot of things from goddamn Rosemont, Illinois, to goddamn across the fucking country, and we blew it.
All the way
You
to
know what I'm
Flint.
saying?
All the way to Flint with they fucked up water supply. And they still
And
got fucked up water up there and they ain't getting no better.
cause I know for sure, boy, if that thing would have went the other way, Kanika Jenkins and all that shit was gonna get busted wide open.
Yeah,
I
and
was for sure of that shit.
they still ain't getting no justice for that.
And and
And
everything is
they just reopened the Kendrick Johnson case in South Carolina where they found the boy in the mat. And then when they did the second autopsy, they ain't find they all his organs was missing, replaced with newspapers and shit. Who took the organs? And we ain't gonna talk about that, bro.
yeah, that's what I forgot about one and spent so much shit after that one.
A whole lot, man. It's been so much we haven't been able to focus on one topic because they keep bombarding us with new topics. So it's kind of hard to stay on topic when you keep getting hit with new information and new stuff that you gotta focus on. So it's hard to keep track of everything.
And then they don't replay our stories like they play their stories when shit like that happened. Cause I
Right.
swear, I was a kid when what was it, John Benet Ramsey or whatever that little girl's name was, got
Mm.
there going when she got killed. This shit, man, it's like I heard that shit through my whole damn life. None of these
Right.
two people that we talk about they got killed and shit. We don't hear that shit.
Right.
There ain't
But yeah, man.
no reenactment of the damn or what happened and shit on 60 Minutes and shit, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because these motherfuckers, cause they don't want our stories to get any publicity. They don't want our story to get any momentum. None of that.
No, not if they can't get nothing from it.
Yeah,
Like,
if they can't get no monetization from behind it, and they ain't finna get behind that shit.
like last year, they had a lot to benefit off that one, so they gonna help push this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now it ain't beneficial because now it's cancel culture, so they canceling everything. You feel me? And everybody acting like, oh, well, oh, it could Lil Nas X be this? Could this be this? Could this be this? Like, bitch, we know it's that. It's
What you
not
call?
no question
What you call?
about if. It's a question of when you gonna
You know
call it
how
out.
you know how crazy it looked for that dude, that boy from Wisconsin, to get on NBC and tell got daggone Strahan, that goddamn it was his fault that he got shot.
Oh, you talking
Now,
about what's his
every
name? You talking about the dude that's trying to sue the police now. I know who you're talking
yeah, the one that
about
got
the
all
one
those
that got
riots
shot,
going up there.
the one that got shot in the back by the police. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was his. He stupid as fuck, but it was his fault he got shot by the fucking police.
yeah,
But he should have never got on record and told them that shit, because they gonna use that shit against
yeah. He got right on national TV and said that shit.
him.
And it was
They
like,
definitely use
so,
that
so
shit.
you mean to tell me that them motherfuckers went out there, tore up all these damn streets and shit for somebody who's saying it was his fault?
Mhm.
That shit pissed me off even more. I said it when it happened. You know what I'm saying? I said he was stupid as fuck anyway, but a lot of people in their emotions wanted to see it otherwise. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like,
They was
and
race bait, because they was
I,
race bait, and then
I,
people fall for the race bait
I
all
went
the
from
time.
chat room to chat room to chat room. I'm sitting here looking at this shit. It was like, are you serious? That motherfucker is stupid. You know what I'm saying? All those cops standing around, you gonna walk from one side of the car to another and then open the door? What hood you from, nigga? You know what I'm saying? You about to get your ass beat. What the fuck is wrong? It's
Yeah,
like, God,
like who raised you? Like you ain't grow up. You must ain't grow up in no hood for real, cause that ain't even no hood activity, bro. Like most niggas don't even be trying to do no dumb shit like that, bro. People be
they
trying
would
to come.
stood in one spot and talk shit.
Right. You would have paid right there. And then the fact that you passed something in your hand and had the audacity to think that they was just gonna let you do what the hell.
To me, it looked like a setup. I don't even think he got
Right.
shot 7 times.
Right. It looked like he was acting.
Mm-hmm. I
It looked
think it
like
was
he was
all set up.
acting. It looked like he was acting, and they used him as a pawn to
Mm-hmm.
steer
To fuel some fire.
the nation into this chaos so they could lock everything up. You feel me? And
Cause
that's real.
George, cause George Floyd happened right at the right time. As far as every a lot of states was coming out of the little quarantine shit, lockdowns. You know what I'm saying? Through those lockdowns, a lot of people educated themselves and knew what the fuck was going on, so everybody was coming out blasting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and they used that shit, and then that shit happened. So
Right.
all they did was took all that energy and transferred it somewhere else.
Right.
That rode it all the way through the fucking election.
Yep. And then they fucked it up. They fucked it up even more.
And the thing
Instead of
about
it
it, no,
doing, instead of it doing more good, it did more harm. Cause
um, they
we
they went
still we
they
still
went the way
going.
they wanted to go. I mean, shit, that's the way they wanted it to go. They didn't want to listen to no common sense of logic. They didn't want to hear that shit. You try to give people a different direction of looking at things, and they don't want to hear it. Then,
You know
uh,
what I came? You know what I came to the realization of, bro?
I
Common sense is not that common, bro.
mean,
It's just a common statement where everybody don't have common goddamn sense, bro.
it is. I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's something that we just don't know the right notes to hit. You know what I'm saying? The right keys to hit to wake them up. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna. All right, I'm gonna edit mom. I'm gonna edit that statement. I ain't gonna say they don't have common sense. People don't exercise common sense so
They,
that
they
the
think they
common
want to have.
sense can benefit them in the outcome. Just like that George Floyd situation, if he would have used common sense, he probably would still been here.
No, he wasn't. He was high off of goddamn methamphetamines and shit.
Saying, but if he was using common sense, he probably would have never been that high in the first place in public or outside of your house.
True that.
You feel me? Because if you're gonna be that faded and you in public, bro,
And the thing
broad
about it,
daylight,
they let that information go way too damn late. It's like they woke up the whole fucking world with that shit.
right? And then all the information came out later, and then now everybody like, oh damn, we done did all this shit for a junkie. You feel me?
And I was saying that it's something that look right. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's supposed to be unity and shit like that, but still, those protests, those marches did not look right. With Black Lives Matter with a lot of white faces.
Antifa.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't feeling it.
It
And
was
that's what really
Antifa.
pulled me back. It's like something ain't right.
It was Antifa because it was a
Wow.
lot of Antifa was down here doing that shit too.
It's like all of a sudden y'all care by the millions?
Right.
What the hell? Hell no.
Everybody, and it was everybody. It wasn't just one demographic of people. It was like everybody. Like we're uniting on this, and then they like the fact that they was bringing all of these mainstream artists out with certain songs. You feel me? To hit on certain emotional key points. It was
now,
just like, yo,
now I'm not gonna say it was all of them, but majority of those people, they didn't really care. They had an agenda.
yeah,
Some of those people, it was sincere. It was like they tired of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to pinpoint them. You know what I'm saying? With the when 45 was in there, Mr. Orange Man was in there. It was easy to point him out.
yo,
The grass was cut constantly. You know what I'm saying?
Orange man gone now. They acting like they done forgot the damn paper trail.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I ain't even gonna lie though. Look, this shit funny though, cause like when I like me looking at it from the outside, looking in, from the inside, looking out, or however you want to, whichever way you looking at it, whatever point of view. This is all a part of the design.
Mm-hmm.
This is all a part of the design, and we just gotta stop complying with the with the design. I'm not complying with the design no more, so that's why I don't operate off of emotion because I know a lot of this, these problems we dealing with is emotion. You feel me? It's emotional distress. We are emotionally distraught people. So with us being emotionally distraught, they're they're capitalizing off of that. They use that to their benefit. So they like, okay, well these people are already emotionally damaged. So it's like an open wound. If you keep poking at it, it ain't gonna never heal. You feel me? And that's real stuff.
Goddamn Hunter Biden is tied up in another damn scandal. Where the fuck is this dude at? We looking for you.
On the Biden, on the Biden that get more man. They already got it. They, the Biden y'all looking at right now. That's his double for the screen. They trying to make it look like ain't nothing happening behind the scenes, but really there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, especially with all these pedophiles getting arrested, and it's a lot of child sex traffickers getting arrested behind the scenes, and mainstream media ain't even covering a fraction of the
I'm,
arrest.
all they gonna do is let him go on the back end. They just doing it just for the camera.
Yeah, just for the camera, just for little views, make it look like we're doing our job. We're gonna release you as soon as the camera go off. As soon as the camera go off, take a little fake photo. You feel me up against the wall. Put a little Photoshop on it. Make it look. How we wanted to look, and then present it to the public.
Oh hell no! I ain't glad I ain't in that conversation over here tonight. No sir. Motherfucking damn Bow Wow got a damn what? Hold on. Bow Wow got an album coming out. Uh, telling everybody he slept with. He gonna tell about the dudes too, his gay ass.
Oh Lord, I don't think that'll be a good look for Bow Wow, bro.
I don't think so either.
That ain't gonna help him, bro. That's
Hey,
gonna hurt him. That's gonna hurt him.
hey, this the new
And
thing.
then like the fact that him and Soldier Boy wanna be wrestlers, bro. Like
Wanna be what?
y'all really wanna be. I would have more
Hey,
respect for it. Like if they would say like, okay, we gonna start
one
our
sec,
own
one sec. I'm on
backyard.
mute.
Yeah. If I have more respect for them if they would be like, we're gonna start our own backyard goddamn brawl shit. You feel me? Like they'll get more clout off of that than going to the WWE. Cause if you go to the WWE, we already know what you doing. You signing up to work for the PTB. So what you really saying? You trying to help misguide us some more or help distract us some more? Cause we know ratings going down, so they probably gonna lean towards these celebrities to get them ratings back up. Snoop Dogg and the Undertaker, them motherfucker be goddamn me having personal fucking phone calls and shit. Like I'll be surprised who know who and who really in cahoots with who. Same people that be like, oh, I'm against this person, I'm against that person. They be right along with them people. And we already know we can't trust Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg set up goddamn Tupac. He knew what was finna happen to Tupac. He ain't say nothing. If y'all think I'm lying, go back to that interview when with Tupac and goddamn Snoop Dogg was coming out with America's Most Wanted, and it was on TV, doing the little promo for it, and Snoop Dogg was in the whole interview, goddamn me, dumbfounded, looking like he had something on his head that he couldn't even wrap his mind around. He couldn't even believe what was finna happen. And he knew what was finna happen to Pac. Just like Steve Harvey, DL Hughley, and Cedric the Entertainer knew what was finna happen to Bernie Mac. All these warnings we been had by these same people we praise. Same people we praising. Oh, Snoop Dogg did a lot for the culture. Snoop Dogg did as much damage as everybody else.
Man, you need to
If
shut up
not
and rap.
more. If not more. You feel me?
A lot of these
So
people, they just need to stick whatever they do. Yeah, I mean, for decades, you know what I'm saying, they really haven't seen no changes in the community. So why keep jocking these motherfuckers? Let them motherfuckers stay in their lane, do what they do, and we'll fix the problems for the ones who's left. I
yeah,
mean, that,
I'm just let the ones that's finna wrecking out already. I'm gonna let them wreck out. If that's what y'all want to do, go ahead. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. I could prevent you. I can't stop you though.
how do they be talking with these headphones on? That shit be feeling funny as hell.
I already know how you feel, bro. That shit, I be hating how mine's on. That shit, I be like, what the fuck? Is this sound right? I ain't gonna lie, the other pen I was on, they was like, bro, you need a mic, you need that. I'm like, man, look, bro, I understand. I just relocated. Get all that.
Oh shit, that shit you
Give me
can get it.
time. You feel
You,
me?
you can get it.
I'ma
You can
get
get it
better.
for the low, man. You can get it for the
I
low.
already know. Trust me. I know how to bargain shop. I know how
Boy,
to bargain. Know
the
how to
ones
find me a deal.
shoot, I had got a brand new. What is this? Brand new laptop. I think that junk was like $300. That they going. But you know I ain't paid $300. Yeah, they going
I already know you.
paid
I
more like
know. I'm,
like
I'm
more
smart.
like 125.
I'm smart. I'm smart enough to know that you got your little deal. Trust
Shit, then found me a little side monitor, man, for $25. Out there going, that was a steal. Nice little 25 inch junk too. Flat screen, got
me.
there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I probably Yeah, and then I bought the gaming kit. You know what I'm saying? The mouse with the extra keypad, had there the
Yeah.
headphones, microphone. You know what I'm saying? And got me
Oh
some
yeah,
nice lights and shit
you
going.
you all in. You all in.
Yeah, I'm all the way in. I said I'm podcast up right now. Got that going. It's like I'm just sitting here looking at it, damn, looking at stocks all day. Now it's nighttime. I'm ready to creep on the mic. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
My new little toy here. I'm trying to
Hey,
build
that's
me a Tony. I'm gonna build me a Tony Starks. Goddamn it! I'm gonna add another screen. Goddamn it!
right.
I'm gonna
Might
be
as well.
flipping screens everywhere around this bitch.
Might as well. Shit. Everybody else doing it. Might well do it too.
I seen this
Be the
one
best
dude.
version. Be the best version of yourself.
Which called this one dude last night and shit. I was looking at this weather guy. You know what I'm saying? It's a weather guy up here. You know what I'm saying? The dude like how we do, but he got his home setup. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? God daggone. That nigga flashed his camera around to his setup, man. This dude's setup is so beautiful, man. It's like, man, even for just for weather, man, you got all that just for weather, man. This dude, man, had it's like 42-inch screens going all the way around him, above him, all kind of shit, man. It was like, yo, I would lose my mind sitting in front of that computer, man. It's like,
Just,
man,
just,
man,
just playing with it.
you could
Just
watch like
playing.
8 different movies at one time. That shit look out.
Hey, but see, look, that's how it gotta be when you broadcasting information to the
And
world. You feel me? Especially trying to be like a news outlet, you gotta be like on top of everything all at the same time.
because most people
Like,
don't know the power of the extra screen. Because you already
yeah,
that's two computers in one right there. All you did was actually add an extra screen. And you got full power of that
right,
screen. You know what I'm saying? Besides your main screen, you got full power of that other screen. You can do whatever you want.
right.
Imagine adding two and three. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That
you can
if you got a
split. You can
good
split. You can make one computer into like four computers with more
yeah,
multiple screens.
especially if you got a good base. You know what I'm saying? If you went and got one of them good $1,100 laptops and shit, got daggone and hook that shit up and start hooking monitors up to it.
Oh
It,
yeah, you ain't even lying.
man, you in there. All you got to do is make sure we got
Man,
enough ports.
like I
You know
was
what I'm
telling
saying?
like I was telling my little brother, bro, like even though he do his little sports stuff, I was like, bro, you gotta go to school for something that's gonna be beneficial to you in the future. So I say, bro, now I
Which
asked
called,
him a
which
question. I
called,
said,
nah, we got to stop that direction. We got to see where
yeah,
they going at with the nation. Because if they suspend a lot of these student loans and shit like that, that mean to devalue. That's going to devalue any degree that you can get. You on a level playing field with others. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Even
yeah,
with your
yeah, yeah.
degree.
I understand. I understand. Nah, but what I was trying to rely to him was I was like, make yourself to where even if the system was to fall, you'll put yourself in a situation where you could still make your way. And what I mean by that is understand the inner workings of all of these situations. So just in case they try and take the systems that's already in place, you still know how to operate those systems, even though they're not
Shit.
accessible to the whole public. You feel me?
Shit. Everybody stopped working last year. I was still detailing privately.
Well, I ain't never stopped. I just stopped. I
Yeah,
just stopped, bro. I just stopped, and I ain't like I'm only stopping for like probably like a month or two, and I'm gonna get right back on it.
which called
You
the
feel me?
best
But
thing to
even
do is
though, go ahead.
learn woodcrafting. Learn a lot of things that you ain't really. Yeah, you can teach yourself that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially with YouTube, a lot of these shits that you can teach yourself and turn it into your own. You don't need certain paperworks. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? And then
Yeah,
from
you
there,
really
boy,
don't.
especially wood, shit
Yeah,
starting to go
what?
down. You learn how to make furniture and shit. Goddamn, you can do that shit out your fucking garage or whatever setup you got. You know what I'm saying?
You is not lying. You is not lying.
And
You
sell it
is
for the
not.
low.
Yeah, everything go for the low. You feel me?
everything go for the low. It's just about what you know. Just
Shit,
about what you know and how you use it.
shit. I
I ain't
detail
gonna
shit.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm pretty. You remember me telling you that my auntie died a millionaire in the hood, right?
Yeah.
How he did that? Being cheap as fuck and being a smart bargain shopper. Motherfucker be like, "Oh, you being cheap? You don't got it." No, it ain't that I ain't got it. It's that I want to keep it. You feel me? It ain't that I ain't got it. It's that I'm trying to keep it.
Shit. I got the ultimate skill, boy. I can pull flea flickers off of old shit. Got there go. Shit, bring me an old car that you want to get restored.
Oh yeah,
You know what
refurbish.
I'm saying? Man,
Yeah, you gonna refurbish it real good for them. You feel me? Going,
shit.
capitalize. That's all it's about. It ain't about how you skin that cat as long as you skin it.
Hell yeah.
As
And
long
shit,
as you
that's
skin
something you could do by you do on your own. That's a private business right there. You know what I'm
it.
saying?
Even as far as car washing and detailing and just like growing up in the hood, man, I ain't gonna lie. I love growing up in the hood because it made me go hard. You feel me? But at the same time, once I got to the position where I didn't want to be around that no more, I moved myself from around it. A lot of people don't get to that point where they want more, and
Yeah.
you can't be content out here. You feel me? And be like, oh well, it's not meant to be. Like it's no such thing as it's not meant to be. If you don't want it, you ain't gonna go get it. And one thing about it, if you don't want it, how you expect to go get it? You gotta want it in order to get it. And then once you decide that you want it, you gonna decide that you ain't gonna accept nothing but that result. You feel me? Cause you accomplishing whatever you was setting out to go and get done before your time was up.
How many people we got in the chat?
I wonder. I only see two. I know
I
it's
know.
probably more. I don't know how many people we got watching. Cause the numbers on here be. I don't know if they be playing with my numbers or what.
Yeah, I see two, and I think I might be one of them. Yeah, I am one. I got you on one of my screens. Okay.
Yeah, but I really ain't tripping because like I know cuz gonna come back soon,
I
and
say
that's
let's
the
jump over
biggest
Dom
that's
Juice.
the
Goddamn.
biggest reason why I'm still alive because I don't feel like restarting. What's up, X? Okay, X here. Yeah, I don't really feel like resetting up and building the momentum, getting back in the mood. You feel me? Like talking and stuff. But yeah, this police brutality is one. But we also gotta govern ourselves. We're
Yeah,
not
we.
governing ourselves, we can't expect nobody else to govern
Hey,
us.
which
And
is an
then,
impossible job, man. How we tell a nigga that he fucking up?
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right, that's some
Like,
real shit. Nah, this is
without getting
very,
your ass shot, got to.
very
Like, nigga,
impossible.
mind your motherfucking business. Pah!
That is
Like,
another
damn, the
lawsuit,
game ain't
bro.
fair.
Another lawsuit. Game ain't fair, bro. Game ain't fair, bro.
No.
That's why you just gotta be cautious about who you, not like with who you give your energy to, cause everybody don't deserve your energy. You feel me? Everybody ain't gonna accept it. That's why I feel safer on here than I say whatever I gotta say on here. I ain't gonna be out here talking about this, and the third, cause then I know if somebody in vicinity of me that disagree with me and could get me out the way for the greater good of whatever they're trying to get accomplished, they'll knock me out. But if I make it harder for you to pinpoint where I'm at, bro,
I feel safer. I feel safe. So I just do all my little controversial stuff on here. But ain't nobody like I ain't trying to be holier than thou or do that old point the finger, you feel me, call a pot black, you feel me, wow, you feel me, the kettle hotter than the bed, you feel me, and we doing the same shit. Like I ain't on that.
Yeah,
Like
that,
I'm not finna drag nobody down so I could look better. Like
I see enough
I'll
channels of that bullshit.
I'll put myself on the top of the block. I'm going off of my personal experience. I can't go off of nobody else's experience. Feel me? I could look at the information and decipher it and feel me, figure out how I feel about it. But if I really don't feel no real connection to it, then I'm not gonna talk about it. But like a lot of this propaganda that we focus on is exactly what it is. It's propaganda, and we gotta understand what we up against so we can see what we need to focus on and what we don't need to focus on. A lot of people are focused on the wrong stuff. With them being focused on the wrong stuff, they lose track of where they trying to get at. I ain't gonna lie, it happened to me. I got caught. I got lost in the sauce. Everybody get lost in the sauce, but you can't stay lost. You can't allow yourself to continue to get misled. You feel me? After you done been fed some bullshit that you wasn't even supposed to consume in the first place.
Actually, it's good to consume it because then you can identify it as what it was. Bullshit.
True, true, true. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on. Really, it's supposed to be fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. It ain't supposed to be no three times. They put that third time in that let you know that it's okay to mess up the second time, but you really shouldn't even allow it to happen to you more than once. You feel me? Especially after you done seen it. You did.
Yeah.
But a lot of people fall victim to that. Oh, well, everybody's going through it, so it's normal. But like you gotta normalize excellence. When we gonna normalize being excellent, we gonna normalize excelling at all our crafts, not some of them. I'm trying to be the best version of myself for the next generation, not for me. Not just is, and I understand what you're saying about you gotta build your legacy. You can't build nobody else's legacy. I understand. This is my legacy.
And they will pull off of that. The
This is
the
my
the,
legacy.
the right ones will draw from that. You know what I'm
Yeah, this
saying?
this yeah, this my legacy right here. Me doing this right here, this my legacy. I don't know, and then like most people do this for monetary gain and kind of just monetize. Like I know how to make money, so it's like I'm not on YouTube like, oh, I'm on my dick, bro. Cash at me. And no, man, look, the
Mo-
government pay me good.
Most
You
most
feel
most
me?
most folks want to just give you cash apps anyway.
I
You
know
know what I'm
they do.
saying? If
I
they
know they
sitting here
do. But
chilling,
at the same time, if this is supposed to be a pandemic, let's act like it's a pandemic, and I ain't don't want shit from somebody that
which
ain't
call
got it to give
which
to
call
me.
which call I'm not complaining because that's a way of black economics. We got to start
Right?
supporting each other in some kind of form. If it's through these cash apps because they like what you spitting at that moment, shit. Hey, it's a black business going there. You know
You
what
know,
I'm
you
saying?
know what? I ain't even gonna fly. On that note, I'm gonna post my shit.
you know what I'm, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
good. What the fuck?
That's how the streets is moving. They can say whatever they want about the YouTube streets, and they corrupt. They fuss all fucking day. But one thing I can say is they supporting each other with their damn cash apps though. They
Yeah,
throwing it's some
matter of
money getting
fact,
thrown around out there. You know what
matter
I'm
of
saying?
fact, matter of fact, man. If y'all support the message, Yeah, I see that in the thumbnail. I mean, yeah, thumbnail, not in thumbnail, but underneath the.
Shit, shit.
You
It would
see
feel
it under.
good, boy, if you get up. If you get up here and you would drag Quavo for about 25 minutes, man, you don't earn goddamn $80 just for dragging that nigga, goddamn
Yeah, bro.
it. Yes. Like you
Quavo, bring
dogging
your,
that nigga, yo here.
yeah, yeah, Quavo, bring your ass here, boy. Boy, your little pimpin' eye, boy.
Like
That's
shit.
boy, your ass
That
something on a major level,
that
boy.
that
That
that,
ain't
that
even,
that's what I
that
see
ain't even
going.
no,
It
that
ain't
ain't
just
no
the
pimp shit. That's some simp shit, bro. You a simp
it,
ass.
it, it ain't just the Tommy and the Michi X and Seti and them boys and shit collecting their shit, man. It's you know what I'm saying. People collecting their shit just off of dragging motherfuckers and shit.
Right.
Knowing they're gonna be friends next week, but today you getting dragged,
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker.
Yeah, today. Today is the day.
The straight
Today
hood
is the
shit.
day.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep it gutter. We're gonna keep it gutter, but yeah, but your player card has been motherfucking revoked, man. Matter of fact, you damn near done lost your black card too. So you feel me? Your shit down there on the chopping block, bitch. But you
Yeah.
gotta go ahead now.
That should be funny. All they do is go around in circles. You know what I'm saying? Just be fussing
Like,
and be
for real.
supporting that shit. That should be funny as shit. Like y'all
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, man.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
pull up. I'm gonna pull up on you. Drop your addy. You know, shit
What?
happen,
Yeah.
and they steady donating to each other. After the fight is over, they donate to each other. Good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. I ain't mean none of that shit, man. I was just playing, man. Matter of fact, to show you ain't no Anna, man, they go $20, bro.
They got they got rules to the war and shit over that motherfucker.
Yeah,
Anything
man.
do go. Yeah, when it's on, anything goes. Goddamn it, you just gotta have
Yeah.
tough skin. You know what I'm saying?
You better be built like an alligator, turtle, or something. But all that
It's
sensitive shit.
it's been times, man. I don't turned on my damn YouTube at 3 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep early, wake up, turn on YouTube or some shit. 400 or 500 people up in the fucking room banging.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? 11, 1, 12, 1 o'clock the next day and shit. No, nobody remember that fight last night. Hood
I
shit.
ain't even
You know
gonna lie,
what I'm
bro. I ain't
saying?
even gonna lie. I was on Twitter and shit last night at like 5 o'clock in the morning. We were there chit chatting, doing some late night talk. You feel me?
I
I
want to do a
ain't
couple of
gonna
those.
lie. Yeah, a little late. We were having a little late night talk. You feel me? It was a decent. It was about a good little 30, 40 people, and I did a little promo for the channel. And you feel me? That's really what I be doing. I be just doing promo for the channel, but like I don't be like making motherfuckers like subscribe. Like if you want to subscribe and you fuck with what's being said on here, you can subscribe. I really like. I support everybody. If you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. You feel me? You support me, I support you. Even if you don't support me, I'm gonna make you support me to come through and see what I'm about. I'll be on damn near every comment in your shit, telling you what I think about you, what you got going on. So I'm pretty sure you gonna come over on my shit, tell me what you think about what I got going on. You did, and that's the real stuff. And I don't got a problem with critiquing me. Feel free to critique me. It ain't about critiquing me. It's about how you critique me. As long as you come at me respectfully, I respectfully come back at you. Respect is given. You just don't demand it. You gotta give respect. I give respect in order to get it.
Yeah, some of
I
these
give
some
respect in order to get it.
some of these trolls though, boy, they be getting they so caught up sometimes. You
Yeah,
know,
but shit, they be asking for it. They really be asking for it. Like
they be
some
asking
people,
for it.
sometimes people just be putting themselves in situations like, bro, if you would have just been on some chill shit, it would have been that all that could have been avoided. But being that you want to be something you're not, and then when that real pressure get applied, you feel me, and you actually run into somebody that's actually on that kind of time, and you can't match their intensity, then that's when the flaws start coming out, and then your shit start looking shaky. So if you ain't gonna be on that same energy, if you ain't gonna keep the same energy as you had when enter, don't enter with that energy because a lot of shit could get fucked up on here. A lot of shit could get fucked up on here.
Yeah.
Perception. Perception is deception. So however you paint it, that's how they gonna see you. So be careful how you put it together.
I know I'm about to shut this down. I need some black tea, boy. I'm dozing off. I need brighter lights. I need
That
more
nigga,
lights in my.
Roland Martin, bro. Everybody going in on Roland Martin now, but everybody going in on Roland Martin now by him getting checked by the 21-year-old. Fact of the matter is, 21-year-old was right about everything that he said. He said, bro, he said, yeah, he's like, if we gonna be asking others to do what we won't do for ourselves, then it won't make no sense to ask. I'm not finna wait for nobody to do something for me that I could do for myself. I'm gonna do for me. We need to do for ourselves. And I agree. Get at like Nike said, just do it. Don't complain about it. Just do it. Just do the shit. You see something wrong?
That's
Go ahead, speak about it. Let's
that's
talk
old
about it. If we
school.
won't start the if we won't start the conversation, we ain't gonna never get to the solution. You gotta start these conversations. You gotta have it. If you don't have it, then we ain't gonna never cross that bridge.
It's gonna be a lot of people stuck.
A lot of people stuck because they choose to be. It ain't nobody else forcing them to be stuck but themselves because they choose to be stagnant. They choose to be content with their situation. It's all about choices and decisions. You can make up a million and one excuses for what you're gonna do to come up with some solutions. For them same excuses you just came up with. It's that simple. Stop thinking about the problem and think about the solution. The more you think about the problem, the more you feel like it's impossible to get over the problem. But the more you think about solutions, the faster you're gonna come up with with a solution to your problem. And ain't no other way around it. My dad
Yeah.
was a realist. He taught me to be a realist. I can't be fake, especially not on here. If we gonna keep it real, we gonna keep it real. A lot of motherfuckers got their clout and got their name on here because they was honest, and then when they got a little momentum, then the narratives change. I'm uncompromisable. I can't be bought. I can't be sold because I'm I come from that different type of struggle. You feel me? I'm cut from a different cloth. My grandpa, my grandpa raised 7 kids on a third grade education. It's all about what you want, not about what you got,
True.
and thrive. Had businesses and all. So it ain't about motherfucker be like, oh, I don't have this, I don't have that. No, it's about what you want and what you're willing to do for what you
No,
want.
it's systemic racism.
But oh, I can't do it. They won't allow me. How? You won't allow yourself to do it.
I mean, in some instances, they do stop you in certain ways, but find a way to dig your way under the wall. Around the
Right.
wall, above the
Yeah,
wall. Look at these
go
Mexicans
under.
coming in.
Right. Tunnel gang around that bit. That was the funny part about it, cause we know them motherfuckers good at digging tunnels. So what the wall go to? What the wall gonna do? The wall ain't gonna do shit. And motherfuckers thought that he was talking about an actual wall. No, he wasn't. He wasn't talking about an actual fucking wall. You see the letter?
Oh man.
He damn sure no wasn't talking about no actual wall, bro. Yours is behind the Alright. Oh. I put it there because they decided things.
Damn, I smoked that whole blunt.
Are you taking a photo since you get related to the stairs? Oh. Hello. I thought I put it there. So. I heard you. Yeah, man. So shit, bro. Like we gotta come to solutions. Roland Martin finna get this work tonight.
But he got a show going on tonight. He got a show every
Man,
night.
nah, Roland Martin getting his ass. Spot right there, baby. Oh shit, right there. I'm finna make it my spot. Not in front of my flowers. Move your flowers where your flowers can move over. No, they can't. They're gonna stay right where the fuck at. All right, you gonna cuss me out? You gonna snap on me about your flowers? Your flowers are safe. Want me to water them while I'm over here? All right, I appreciate you for your consideration. You appreciate me to water the whole plant? Yeah, man, I appreciate. I was finna do it, but do it. I already kind of watered them earlier. You go water them some more. Just don't overwater them, and they're gonna be dead. Watered them before. I already watered them earlier. I already watered them. I watered them. I be up before you. What you talking about? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Shit. I know I'm about to calm down though.
Yeah, man. Hey,
I gotta
man,
go
no
get me
smoke,
some,
bro.
give me some energy.
I appreciate you for popping up on the panel, man. You always
Anytime,
welcome up.
anytime.
You always welcome up here, my guy. You always welcome up here.
Word, word. I'll
You
try to
know you
catch you on the
home.
next round.
You home team. You feel me?
Hell
You the
yeah.
elite. You the elite squad. You the elite squad.
Yeah.
That day one A1 since. That A1 since day one shit.
I know I'm about to turn my AC on for the first time this season. It is hot as hell up here.
I
Shit.
ain't gonna lie, yeah, it been steaming lately.
Yeah,
It been
buddy.
steaming lately, and then like this bipolarized weather though,
Man, they controlling that
like
shit.
yeah, bro. You see all these weather events going on. Like you see that flood in Australia, bro. The fuck,
They creating their own global warming.
yeah. Population control, mother faked you, mother faked you. Yeah, they faking y'all goddamn fall for that heart bullshit if y'all want to. Look up heart. HAARP.
Hell yeah.
Y'all
You
don't
ain't
know what
playing.
weather if y'all don't know what weather modification is.
It ain't no damn conspiracy, no damn man.
Yeah, they put it they all this has been declassified a long time ago. Yeah.
But they don't hear you though.
Just like how they got Monsanto's goddamn Monsanto's on most of the patents to the bananas that's in the stores now. So who you think getting paid from Walmart for distributing the bananas? Oh,
Mm.
okay. Oh, Winn Dixie too. Oh yeah, all them boys. All of them in on it. But I ain't gonna say nothing. Woo, 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 woo. Catching
Catch that shit on another broadcast. Catch
Yeah, buddy.
that shit on another broadcast.
I need some
Yeah.
wireless headphones. That's what that is. Bro, find me some. But
All right,
yeah,
bro. Go
man.
do your thing. Go do your thing. Do your thing. You know, I'm still be live. I appreciate y'all, boy, for vibing with your boy. You did,
Right.
you know it. You know I
Boy,
fuck with you.
got a good 14 likes up there, boy. Yes, sir. Now you
Yeah,
going.
we gonna have 1,000 likes.
Yeah,
One
buddy.
thousand likes by the end of the month. And my viewers going, and I got like one of them coming from overseas and the other 99 coming over here. I'm
What,
relating to a lot of people over here, but I'm trying to get a bigger outreach to the
word.
foreigners. I've been
What's
I've
some
been
of
looking I've been looking at my analytics lately, so I'm just that's where I be getting most of my topics from, just looking at my analytics.
the word? Well,
And
shit.
that YouTube studio is a good help to see what's working and what's not.
Yeah, I've been
'Cause
dipping into it a little bit.
it gives you like real life feedback, so you'll know who's coming through and what crowds the people like. I ain't gonna lie, like my audience, majority of them be men, but I'm getting some females to come through. Like I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen Pretty Eyes in a minute.
Yeah, she floating around.
Yeah, I
I
know
know
she be
she.
over there with she be over there with Lady La and shit. Man. I
Yeah.
don't be on that. I don't be on that. Like, that motherfucker got too much shit going on over there. I mean,
Yes, sir.
I
Boy, that's the streets, boy. That's the streets.
yeah, that shit, that crazy, crazy. Like that motherfucker, that just take that to a whole different level. Like
Yeah, buddy, you get shot over
she
there.
she made a
That.
whole, she made a whole song. She made a whole song about. I was like, nah, this motherfucker done made a song. She ripped that shit too. Like, I ain't gonna lie, Lady
You
La
talking about?
got some bars.
Oh
Lady
yeah.
La got some bars, but she spit, but hey, Lady La my new favorite rapper, but I ain't gonna lie, but Lady La my new favorite rapper, but she on y'all live.
Hey, dirty, dirty boy. The dirty, dirty.
She on y'all live, but and she coming on y'all live. She talking about y'all live on her tracks. Like, come on,
Oh no, she made an album. The
man.
track's about to start dropping, man. The track's about to start dropping.
Oh, she made an album, not an
I
album.
think
Oh,
so. I think
bro,
she got a part two to that first shit she dropped.
bro, I'm investing in that shit. I just want to hear. I just want to hear. I
I'm gonna
just
tell you
want
what
to.
was disappointing, man. Did you hear Michi X goddamn track?
Ah, nah.
Oh gosh, please go check that out, man. It just started laughing, man. Roll up one man and just be like, okay.
I might play that bitch tonight.
Yo, man.
I might play that
Michi,
bitch.
what? Michi, no,
Wait till
why
I
you do
start.
it,
Wait
man?
till I start drinking that goddamn smoking tonight, man. It's going down. Man.
Man,
I'm gonna have me a
it's like
blast
that
today.
that and that's what you call distractions right there. She should have stayed on course. You doing uplifting speeches and shit like that. Music was not your cup of tea. Boy, now you want to talk about something sadistic? Man, now watch that video.
Oh Lord.
I don't know if it helped the
That's why
image or not.
I be trying to stay away from over there, cause man, I know, bro. I know what's coming with it, bro. And they
No,
ain't,
no, Michi X is on that Black Power shit. You
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
the big
Ain't,
light skin chick.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. I ain't talking about Michi. I'm talking about the other side, the other
Oh
side.
shit. Oh
Just talking
shit.
about the
I,
other
I
side.
I mainly stay in the bushes, man. They might see the owl or like I said, the other shit pop up, and that's about it. I
I,
ain't
I
got too
think I,
much to
I
say.
think I came up on her panel one time, and she was trying to get my input on all the fuckery, and I was like, ain't really up here for that. But I mean, I'll stay a little razzle dazzle, but
I ain't no pun intended. You feel me? So don't take this no type.
Yeah,
I had
but
to put all the disclaimers out. You feel me? All the disclaimers out. Like, yo, man, look, like, don't. It's not my personal opinion about none of this shit that's going on. You feel me? This is just my interpretation of what's going on. You feel me?
bro, I
But
think
yeah, man,
shit
like
going on.
to each his own, man. I ain't knocking nobody. Like whatever fruits your boat. If that's what that will work for you, that will work for you. You feel me?
Hey, it's still some hood in us, boy.
Yeah,
We gotta
it's
be sitting on
definitely.
the balcony watching, man, sitting on the porch like these fools crazy up out here.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. We
Definitely.
still like the action.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Are you not entertained?
Yes, sir. Well, we got some
Are you
crazy
not
cousins up out
entertained?
here, boy.
Are you not entertained? Because it's a whole lot of entertainment on this
Well,
bitch.
boy, we got some crazy ass cousins, boy. We got some crazy cousins. Boy. Got you.
Yeah, like, yeah, crazy. My cousins, but I think all
Got
my cousins really like my blood cousins. I'm a psycho. But psycho. Like for real, for real. I think something wrong with them boys. Them boys ain't rap too tight.
you.
They be talking about me. I don't think they had rap tight. I know I got my little, little issues. But yeah, it's on a whole nother level. Yeah, on a whole nother level. And then like I've been reconnecting with my brothers. We got some shit coming. We working on some shit behind the scenes. You feel me? One day I'm gonna bring my brothers on here and let them promote their little businesses and whatever, whatever. A lot of our businesses is investments from our pops. You feel me? So, like he investing in us from over there. I ain't even gonna lie, like my pops just sent me some shit like what a week ago, and I still ain't touch it. I
Yeah, that's
still ain't
that
touch
shit.
it. I'm sitting on that shit. I'm finna sit
Shit.
on that. And I'm finna sit on the other little stimulate supposed to motherfucking drop, and then go ahead and
Which one?
bubble. See what people ain't understanding with this stimulus, bro. I gotta look at the word stimulus. It's supposed to stimulate the economy, but don't fall victim
Which
to
one?
blowing that
Shit.
shit.
Shit. I say do some small time investments on your cash app. Find out
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
find out
Get
what work. Take
and
about
then
three or four hundred and just
get in
start
that
playing
Bitcoin.
around.
Get in
Cause
that
some
Bitcoin too.
good no,
Get in
don't
that
get
Bitcoin.
don't mess with Bitcoin just yet. You know what I'm
No,
saying? That's
no,
too much up
wait.
and downs.
I'm talking about wait till it drop. When it
True.
drop, and you could
It, it,
get in at a good price. Once it get to that level where you can get in at a good price, jump in.
was I heard of some
A
other
lot.
shit today called Doggy Coin or some shit, and that
Yeah,
shit look like it's moving pretty good over that motherfucker. But I don't
yeah.
think I'm ready for that yet. I think I'm gonna
But
stick
most
with the
so,
shares.
yeah, but we more so just need to just invest in gold, silver, precious
And,
metals.
and right there on that cash app, I'm telling you, there's shares of gold up that motherfucker for $6.50 a share. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean you can rack up on a lot of shit. You want to buy a share and forward, that's only $12 and some change to buy you a share, and just let that motherfucker start growing. If you got money to buy a couple of more, if you're more interested, shit,
Yeah.
more money you put in, the more you gonna get
The
off
more
of
you're
it.
gonna get out, the more you're gonna get
Yeah,
on your return. Yeah, the more you're
yeah,
gonna get on your return.
yeah. So I
But you
know
got
Monday I'm really setting up and shit. I think I'm like throw an extra 250 in there on top of what I got. So you know what I'm saying? In certain areas and shit that I know that's gonna move. Right now
right.
they got a cannabis share up that motherfucker and shit. I forgot the name of it. It's all you got to do is punch in cannabis on the search, and that company will pop up. Do you know the shares right now? And they supposed to be passing laws on cannabis sometime next week. The shares right
Mhm.
now are below 9.70. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Nine
yeah.
dollars and 70 cents, man. You can
So
go in
yeah,
there.
People need to jump on that cannabis because when they legalize it, you know that shit finna skyrocket.
Yes, sir. And then now you can
man,
grab that shit on the low. That shit is on the
Mhm.
down for the last 2 days. It's been on the down. You know what I'm saying? You can grab that shit real low, and when that shit hit, you already got about 5 or 6 shares. All you had to do was spend like $40 on that motherfucker. You don't grab like 5 shares of that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. So they talking about this Lil Nas X video, this new Lil Nas X video. They saying that saying it is demonic, but first off, Lil Nas X came out with the Old Town Road, then came out the closet, then he got a breast implant. He then exposed goddamn 6ix9ine. You feel me? I don't think this man part of the system. I don't think this man part of the system. Come on, like I really think like I think the devil just when people be talking about the devil running the industry, I just think that's just some he say she say shit, huh? Then when y'all actually get in the industry and then see some devilish shit, then y'all be like, oh
Oh,
damn, I
all
knew it was
that shit.
smooth move, but I
All that shit
ain't
about to
know
fall apart, man. All of that
that.
is about to fall apart.
Everything about to fall apart. You feel me? And they ain't even gonna lie, bro. Look, I be watching. My girl be having me watch Lucifer with her.
Hmm.
They know God black, bro. They know God black. He black on there.
Boy, hippies, boy.
Every movie they got depicting God. I always end up a black person.
I mean, that's the only color that the natural sun can produce. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I peep game. I
Yes,
peep
sir.
game.
You know what I'm
I peep
saying?
game.
So if that's the
For
only
those
color it
that
produce,
didn't, y'all will.
and you're made in His image. So
Right,
if that sun produced you into a dark human, you know what I'm saying? Hue
right,
do mean dark. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Human, then you're in the image of God.
Facts,
You are Jesus. You know what I'm
facts,
saying? You're from the Son, not the
facts.
SON, the SUN. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The everlasting light.
Right. That bit that when it go down it's still up. Yeah, that one.
Yes, sir. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
because it's down on this side don't mean that it's down over there.
Like if they clear their mind and add nature into it, put in the astronomy. When they get to Noah's Ark, there's some of your mathematics right there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of that stuff that's sitting there in that book that you need to be looking at it in a different way. Besides
Right,
of the image that they gave you in, and you'll start to understand the experience is a whole lot different. You
right,
know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna take nothing away from you. It's gonna
right.
make you even more powerful of the things that they withholding from you.
That
It's all in the book. The same
knowledge
thing
is
that put you to sleep is
power.
the same thing that's gonna wake your ass up.
Right. It's based on what story you can finna tell yourself.
Actually, all the stories start making sense once you start making a couple of adjustments to the things that I say. Everything will fall falling like dominoes because you start to see the what you call you start to see the picture a lot different. These ain't nothing
But you
but
wanna know
diaries.
what though?
Uh huh.
You wanna know what though? Like even when like I was reading the Bible back in the day, I was decoding it back then. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I was decoding it back then, so I was already like hip to a lot of this stuff. And then like being that I was, I went through a lot of stuff personally, it gave me a different outlook on it. You feel me? Just because of the simple fact I experienced it, I had firsthand knowledge of what was actually being presented in those documentations or them documentaries. You feel me? So It's like it's different once you have a first hand knowledge based off of a second hand knowledge.
Yeah.
'Cause it makes it better for you to understand and overstand. But you really can't overstand something if you ain't never really been subjected to something to be going through it, or you feel me, even be placed in a position for you to try and overcome it.
And definitely, if you ain't got enough information, you can't make that decision anyway. I mean,
Right. So you have to be you
you're
gotta
gonna
be
fall.
presented with everything. You gotta
You're gonna,
have put everything on the table to make a educated guess about what you should do. You need to look at everything. If you're not looking at everything, then you're not gonna see the bigger picture.
yeah. And that's the workings of the devil. Not a little guy's jumping around with his pajamas on with a pitchfork, but got daggone.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The devil is just a thought, a way of thinking. You know
Right,
what I'm saying? It's a lot different than what they really give you.
right.
It, it's the
Because
negative
at the end of
thinking.
the day, at the end of the day, even if the devil is the devil, that's still God's child.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I mean, and
just cause he kicked them out of heaven, that don't mean he don't love them. He just don't. He went against the grain. It's just like when your father kicked you out the house, when you go against him, he going over what about what God say. Hey man, look, if it ain't going with what I got going on, you got to get around.
and
He went against the grain.
and all of that makes sense if they could define all the definitions of, you know what I'm saying, the the devil being deceptive and stuff like that, and
Right,
put that within you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
If God is already within you, you know what I'm saying. You already got him in a body anatomy.
right,
You got him walking his way
right,
up to heaven. Look on the back of your
right,
body, on your spinal cord. Those are steps that's walking this way up to your brain. You know what I'm
right,
saying? That is connected to your brain. Your brain is where is what is the house of the Lord. You know what I'm
right,
saying? That is the Lord. It's
right.
between your two temples on your forehead. That gives you
Mm-hmm.
all your thoughts, your whatever you want to build, because you are God. If God wanted to build something, God can build something. But
Right.
when you use this power incorrectly and use it for self power, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's the devilish side of
right,
you. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
That
It,
greed, that's when all that greed and shit come into play. And you feel me?
you
Being
know,
all that self worshiping
and, and that could
type
create
stuff.
your own. That could create your environment around you to become bad, which we can call hell.
Right.
You know what I'm
If
saying? So now
we
if you
create our
do
own
you
if we
use it
create our
correctly,
own
you
hell
create
and
heaven.
heaven.
You
You
know what
create
I'm
your own
saying?
hell and heaven. So perception is definitely deception. And that's why I always say that. And I say that everywhere I go. And people catch
You are the
on to
creator of both. Depends
yeah,
on how you live your life.
you create your own reality. Don't nobody else create it for you.
The
They
Lord
they
did
can
this
help
for
manipulate it. They can help manipulate it, but it's on you to create it.
the Lord helped me do this. The Lord helped me do that. Yes, the Lord did. Your car broke down. You got on the motherfucking phone. You called the motherfucking repairman. Who made you think of
Right.
that? The fucking Lord, your motherfucking brain. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Common sense. You know
Even,
what I'm
even if
saying?
even
What
if
the fuck?
even if you had to get somebody wait somebody pick up your car. You meet the motherfuckers out there down. You feel me? Meet the
Cause I
people
don't
at the
think
dam.
The Lord didn't have no cars in that Bible, so I don't think He told you how to get that
Yeah,
shit
you feel me?
fixed.
Like he helped goddamn revolutionize your mind to the times that you was facing. You feel me? Revolutionize him. Hey, I be saying some shit. I be thinking about this shit. I be saying. I be thinking about this shit. He revolutionized your mind You feel me? Then you got optimize your grind. You feel me? Real talk, real to the top, y'all. Yeah, man, but it's
Boy, I do.
definitely before this year over with. I feel like everything is gonna be on the table.
Boy, I think it's gonna be before that. This is gonna be
Yeah,
the summer we gonna remember here.
yeah, it's gonna be the summer. It's gonna be the summer. It's gonna be the summer to end all bullshit. It's gonna be the summer to end all bullshit because everybody already fed up with all of the, you feel me, the narratives and bullshit and all that. But like reason why I say it's gonna happen this year. It's too much. It's too gonna not happen this year. Like if you look at everything in a nutshell, it's going down big time.
Yeah,
It's going
it's
down big time because they grabbing everybody from all sectors. They grabbing everybody.
and so many people distracted.
Can't describe. I got eyes to see and ears to hear and a
I've been on
brain to think.
I've been on top of the mountain for the last 6 or 7 months. Been sitting on top of the mountain just waiting, boy. It's like so many made their decision. Go ahead and make your decision, boy. I saw what was coming. I wait till y'all need help.
Nah, it's coming. It's coming. And for those that don't know what's about to be coming down the road, just whenever it do hit the main screen, don't dismiss it. Do your fact checking before you just be so fast to dismiss something. And be
That's the
like,
problem.
it's
It
a
ain't gonna.
conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy
That's
theory. I hate that word. I hate the word conspiracy.
what you
Then
gonna
I
let
hate
them
that term conspiracy theories.
let them keep saying it, man. We just already know that that's a weak ass excuse for goddamn you don't want to go do no homework. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's all it is.
how you going how you my question is how you argue the fact that you don't have no you're acknowledging the fact that you don't have nothing to discredit my shit, but you don't have no to credit my shit neither. Who are you to say that is real or fake?
And what make it so funny, most of these people are Christian that don't believe this shit. When they sat there every week and Sunday and sat there and looked at Revelations, watched them walk you through the fucking playbook. Now they put you through the playbook and you still don't fucking see.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that got me mad, man. It's like they pointless.
And then on top of that, then go a step further behind that revelation shit, and you look into the backdrop of that control book. You feel me? Because that's what I'm gonna call it, a control book. That's what it is. Book for control.
I call it the Bill Belichick. That's the greatest. That's the greatest playbook ever written, boy. I swear, boy. And they've been playing that shit for about a couple of 100 years now.
Couple eons, probably longer than that. They probably just told us the 400-year bullshit. They probably been doing it longer.
Well, it got to be
I,
for
I
on this
still want to
version.
know. I still want to know what the fuck happened to the Mayans. Where the Mayans at, bitch? The fuck?
I
Where the
think we
fuck the
are.
Mayans at?
I think we are the Mayans and the Aztecians.
Yeah, we the Mayans.
I think they migrated.
Yeah, they made us migrate this way in North America and South America so they could take over South America and live off the land on there.
I mean, the more they dig out, the more truth gonna be told. There's whole cities out there that you can't even see from the sky, just buried.
So They're saying Meghan Markle and Prince Harry's daughter due to be born a lady despite feud over title.
That's one smart dude there. He got the hell out the way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They've been on the run.
Well,
They was on
he
the
got
run when all
all
this
this
shit
shit
came
going down.
out.
Shit.
Yeah, they has is a reason. But see, look, I was thinking about that shit too the other day, right? I'm like, okay, so y'all gonna go to the motherfucker that's on house arrest because we already know this motherfucker Oprah on house arrest, her and Ellen, and a bunch of other fucking celebrities that's not in the motherfucking mainstream. You feel me? So you going to somebody that's on house arrest, go do a motherfucking interview. And then you look at the interview and you could see the motherfucking shit on her fucking leg.
Damn it.
But hey, we don't know what we talking about though. We don't know what we talking about. But people say it look like, but what is it though? I know she ain't got no big ass, thick ass socks on like that, hanging out like that. No, I mean no socks, bitch. Socks don't hang out like that.
Oh man.
They
Yeah, let
don't.
me shut this down, boy. I gotta get some energy real quick. It's still early.
These folks. These folks. I love these folks, but sometimes I can't stand these folks. But they goddamn, oh yeah, you're a conspiracy. You're a conspiracies. I
I
love it,
don't even
bro.
pay them no mind no more.
I love it, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, who? Hold up.
That just show that you
Didn't hold
stupid.
up. Didn't the Rockefellers coin that frame that term? Who coined that term? I think it was a Rockefeller. One of them elite families came up with them terms. A
Yeah,
lot of these
probably.
words
But
came
probably
from
for some
gay ass
shit
any motherfucker.
some shit to
I'm,
cover up some
I'm,
shit that they were doing.
I'm gonna do the backstory. I'm gonna do some research on where that word came from because I really wanna talk about this dismissive culture that we have. Like everybody's so dismissive. Oh, it sounds like a conspiracy, so I'm going to just label it a conspiracy based off of the evidence that they just proved to me to show that it's motherfucking real. But you ain't got no evidence to prove that it's not going on.
Evidence don't mean nothing. The evidence is a lie. That be this shit.
Yeah, you right. And then on top of that, just like you said earlier, if they want to crash, I'm at the point right now. On head, Rick out. Just know what you're doing. So when you do it, can't come back and run to me and be like, "Oh, why you ain't warn me?" Tried to tell your ass three,
Nah,
5 years ago.
they will never admit that they were wrong.
Yeah, that's one thing about it. That pride of motherfucker. At least I could swallow my shit, and if I make a mistake on here, I'd be like, "Hey, y'all, remember when I said X, Y, and Z? I was wrong. This what actually happened," and then I actually correct myself in front of y'all. I don't got no problem correcting myself. I make mistakes all the time. I'm not the creator. I'm the created. So I'm entitled to my mistakes, but at the same time, I'm striving for greatness. So I'm not
Okay,
gonna allow you to hold
okay. I'm gonna
my
have to shut
mistakes
this down,
against
boy.
me.
I'm starting to sweat now.
And I've been on. I don't never be on this damn long. I know I'm in my motherfucking feelings. I know I'm in my
Boy,
feelings.
boy,
4 hours.
pushing.
I will never
Yeah,
be on here for 4 hours straight.
hell nah, boy. I'm smoking hot over this motherfucker, boy. I got to turn the AC on. Give me some beverages.
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside watching the sunset right now, man. I ain't even flagging. I'm more waiting on these people to show up. so that I could hurry up and leave, so I could get my me time.
Well,
And
shit, I'm gonna catch you on this next round that's coming up, man.
all right, my guy.
All right, bro.
Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, man.
All right, you too, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, peace.
Peace, love, and hair grease. Guys. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the room. Everybody, feel me? We finna get everything together, brick by brick, lick by lick. You feel me? Even if the ones that don't wanna partake in are uplifting, I'm not tearing nobody down. That's already tearing people down. I'm gonna uplift you. I'm gonna give you what I expect from you towards me. But at the same time, if I feel like something's wrong, I'm gonna say it. If I feel it, it gotta be stated. If I don't feel it, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not gonna bring it to your attention. Lil Nas X, yes, he's the devil. I know this. We know a lot of these celebrities are freaking sellouts. And the only reason why Lil Nas X is still relevant because he sold his soul to the devil, and now he's allowing the devil to turn him into a female or holo tranny or transformer, whatever you want to call it, Autobot and Decepticon. It's all a deception. And I really need to do that research on that one comment that one subscriber left under my stuff about the cube and how people like how leaning towards that AI. It's all he said, I'm back. Hey, that's what's up with you. Whoa, that's what's up. Thank you for your consideration. Yeah, man. So NBA bond was like 500,000, right? My question: how the fuck you get a bond that damn fast? And what the fuck is the stipulations of his bond agreement? And then on top of that, why the fuck did they even let him out if their case was so solid? And then if their case is solid or if it isn't solid, could this be a set up for something greater down the line? And I hope that old white man gets the care and the justice he deserves. And I'm just going to say it like that. Yeah, I mean, I know, I know. I just, I like to show. I like to show my appreciation, bro. That's how I show my appreciation by, you know, telling you thank you, for sticking with your boy. I said, oh, he ain't out. He ain't out yet, but I heard about the agreement. I heard about the agreement, so they they put the bond together for him. So it's 500,000. It's 500,000 for his shit. Whenever he do it, they already done approved it. So he coming out. It's a matter of when. And then when he do come out, he probably gonna be looking weird as fuck. He probably gonna be looking like another fucking Gucci or some shit. They gonna hit his eye with a replacement. They gonna have a goddamn NBA YoungBoy 3.0, bitch. Watch NBA gonna come out looking different than the fuck. Different than a fuck. Oh, so look, they might just take. So the judge might deny that shit, and they might just take that shit. Even if now he ain't gonna get if the judge decline that shit, guess what? The feds just got a free payment. Ain't no refund on that shit. He ain't finna get no if they deny him. Ain't no refund. You already did. All right. If they say no, his ass ain't finna get shit. Yeah, and if they say no and they make his ass shit, he done. And if they do let him out, he's still done. Cause he still gotta fight that shit. But I think they gonna say no because he a flight risk, bro. You ran. They was already trying to go get your ass because of Louisiana and shit. You feel me? Oh yeah, it's over. You put your house up. Oh yeah, it's over, nigga. It's over for your ass, boy. So if they even, oh, so he gonna stay out and get off when he get out. If you put your house up, if you put your house up as collateral, because you present, bro. Where you gonna stay at the hotel? You gonna stay at a hotel? You gonna stay with your mom? Let's stay with your bro. Better go come down here, come visit the stepdaddy. Brian. Brian could teach you how to move out there. Whole. Brian, your stepdaddy, bro. Yeah, it's a chance. And if you do get out, shit gonna look funny. Then shit with Lil Nas X. I don't even listen to Lil Nas X. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That new Rod Wave album, that shit go hard. Oh yeah. They want that show. They want that show. They want that show. They probably gonna release some like the first week of April. Let them go do that show. Yeah, but if the man supposed to be on house arrest, what he supposed to do is house arrest. Like if he put his house up for collateral, unless he putting his house up for collateral to prove that he ain't gonna go on the run, but you already went on the run. Did the raise the dogs had to chase you down. People talking about, oh, well, when they found he had no guns on him, so he could sue for what I'm infringing on the Second Amendment and bitch. Bro, I dropped some shit. I just dropped some shit. I dropped some shit on my shit. Bro. Oh, yeah, bro. Come about depressing a lot, bro. Keep a nigga depressed. Like, I ain't lie, I be feeling it, but and shit, like, kind of get kind of like old. And then I like that one song with No Cap and NBA Youngboy. And then that Kodak shit. Ain't gonna lie, Kodak said some controversial shit on that song. He was like, I know the real though. Yeah, I gotta edit some more, but like you see how I'm trying to incorporate new shit in my shit. Hey, you gotta go watch that. Gotta go watch that video about that and all that. And man, I'm sure that shit funny to the bitch, but situation. And I probably gotta rename it the right way, cause it's the thing I got on, well, the tag I got it under, the title I got it under is Say What. What, man? I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. I was so I was expecting a whole lot more from that whole count. You feel me? The fact that they made us wait for that, they made us wait that damn long for that bullshit. Like, shit didn't make no sense to me. Shit, it was hella trash. It was hella trash, hella ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Yeah, like why be? Yeah, I was better. I'm thinking Kodak. I'm thinking that ain't. I'm starting to really like think that's not the real yacht, bro. Cause like the shit ain't. It's not matching. It's not matching how he came out, bro. It's not matching, bro. The bars don't add up. The ad-libs don't add up. Even like the little phrases don't add up. And I'm not trying to lean on that clone talk. I'm not even gonna say he a clone. I'm gonna say he might be a double. Yeah, he don't care. He really don't. I feel like Kodak. I feel like Kodak just happy to be free right now. And you feel me? Yeah, he don't give a fuck no more. But it's face value, bro. It's face value, bro. That ain't gonna have nothing. Ain't gonna have no value later on. Yeah, but see, like I like the trenches Kodak over this corporate Kodak, because corporate Kodak ain't even corporate. That shit. Mm, it's not it's not feasible, bro. Like, then this whole shit with this love guru dude. What his name is? I think it's Derek Jackson, or you feel me? Yeah, when you dropped the Paint Picture album, yeah, that was my favorite one, because that seemed like that was like the last little bit of realness we got out of him. But then it's like after that album had dropped and he went away, you feel me? Even though his team was dropping, projects here and there, here and there. And then when he came back, we was expecting that same intensity. And then when we was let down, it was like, damn, you feel me? And then like the whole, yeah, he had yeah, I mean, I'm saying, but like, far as that Paint Pictures album, that was one of his greatest, if not the greatest. You feel me? Just because,
Like that, it was really, it was it was really like a breath of fresh air for me. Like he was the voice for Broward, so it was really like behind him, supporting him. Yeah, I just want to roll in peace. You feel me? Yeah, I just want to roll in peace. Feel me? And then, especially when he came out with that television, that was some controversial. He made it very controversial with the black and the white man fighting, and then the little girl screaming. At the end, like basically telling them both to stop fighting with each other. You feel me? And basically, that was the message behind it. Like we need to stop fighting with each other. And yeah, yeah, they do. We do need a new artist. We do need a new artist, and I think we got him. Cause corporate cheese, I ain't gonna lie. Corporate cheese, 31,000. PK, C Glizzy. All them boys still running that shit down there, man. Especially 31,000 of corporate cheese. You know, them boys. I'm pretty sure you remember Cody P. You remember Cody P? Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be. I already know it's gonna be an artist we ain't never heard about. It's gone. But I think Wiz the Kid, and Wiz the Kid trying to replace Kodak or take Kodak spotlight a little bit. Cause even like looking at that last song that I posted, bro. If you listen to everybody, yeah, Cody P lit as fuck, bro. Cody P lit it. Cause Cody P used to rap with Dirty. No, they was part of Coleon's. I done met both of them boys. Cody P real. 31,000, they real. You feel me? Corporate Cheese, I ain't meet him. See Glizzy, I know him. I know his mama. I know his grandpa. I know all that, bro. Like, now Noya, you know how to Noya. Everybody know everybody. You feel me? And if you don't know that person, like directly, you know somebody that know that person. So like you gonna eventually run into somebody like Pompano Randy. I know Pompano Randy, all them boys. Feel me? Like we ain't close, cause that's Esquire, Esquire and Kai City. Like that's two hoods in one. Esquire, that was like more so like the back streets and shit, and then that Kai City was like more so the heart of the shit, like from 27 now all the way to 31st, from 31st all the way to Power Line. You feel me? But as far as Esquire go, that's more so like going towards that's more so going towards Hammondville. Cody P definitely is lit. Cody P is definitely mm, so yeah, but all shit, I'm about to end this. I'm about to end this little live. Got my little guest here. So
Fuck with fuck with me later on X. This shit don't never make sense. Don't none of this shit make sense, bro. You know that shit. You know how the internet shit go. None of this shit make sense. Shit be bull. Yeah, man. My girl, homegirls, and came over here, so chill, chitter chatter, and all that extra stuff. Fall with me though, man. I'm gonna get over with y'all and do a little networking. Let me see how many motherfucking likes we got over there. So